Hello, ladies and gentlemen, amphibians, mammals, and whatever the fuck that platypus is. Owls and owlettes, whatever. I lost the train of thought. All right, welcome to what I am now calling moment ADHDiablo. As you may know, I am an axolotl. I am ADHD. Might even be autistic. Jury's still out on that. And I'm gonna be playing Diablo 2 tonight. So, made it through Act 1 relatively easy. Simple enough. Act 2 went pretty well until I had to continually run back to my body and quick drop a quick teleport and get killed by Duriel like over 20 times, I think. Boy, did I just bully my way through all that. Anyway, let's see how well this run goes. Maybe I won't try to tackle Act 3 all in one go, and do more gear farming. Maybe even have a second set of gear for myself, but when I die, go to pick up my shit, I will be wearing something. But for now, let's just go into the jungle, beat up on some kids. If we can get there we go. Loading screen defeated. Frame rate drop. No, we're good. Again. There's a cabin. Alright, whatever those stutters were, they appear to be gone. So, let's take inventory. Good enough. Points to spend, stat points to spend. Got old Zanari back, resurrected from the dead. And we are off to find Halim's Will, which is just a bunch of body parts. First things first is eye. In fact, last time streaming this, I went ahead and made it all the way to the spider forest. Activated the teleport, waypoint, whatever y'all want to call it. So maybe we'll hold off on beating up the kids for the moment, and we'll just dive into the arachnid lair. Where we're supposed to go? No, we're supposed to go to the spider cabin. Oh, you know what? Unconcerned. Let's go. Ah, sweet, quick poison. How I enjoy just destroying large groups of what? Oh no, that was either me or him. One of us has that. That's what I'm talking about. I like to drop fast. You know. I know if you're running through Diablo 3 or Diablo Immortal, for those who tried. What? Oh, thought he found a secret entry. You know, when you're playing Diablo 3 or Diablo Immortal, or even something like Torchlight, you're just wading through large amounts of enemies in simple clicks of the button of an ability score, and things die in droves. Maybe that happens in later difficulty this game, but it doesn't happen now. So when it does happen, when you do find a large group and they just swarm you, things get exciting. And that's what this poison is for. Because they will die in droves. And it's fun. I enjoy it. A little bit of a rush. Not the loot dopamine hit of other ARPGs like Path of Exile or something. But maybe in later levels. Hit. Stuck down a stamina potion. I'll bet that it. Let's hear it, shall we? Enough? Yep. Batters. Taste. This thawing potion did not do what I thought it would for Duriel. Boy, that was embarrassing and a half. I know a thing or two about humidity. I was born in Florida, lived most of my life in Florida. Didn't move out of Florida until 5 years ago now. I am very familiar with humidity. In fact, Florida, you just move. You just get used to it. By used to it, you still suffer. You like you bear it. And you just hang out in your house naked and sweat. You open a window, you hope it's enough. It never is. You know what? Hit recovery, stamina plus. Oh, right, I still have. Maybe even a half freeze duration didn't help. Material. Maybe after I get halfway through, I'll do some runs against him. How any better in my build? Wait a minute. There's no second level to this, is there? Nope. Yep. Out of the arachnid layer we go. And looking for the spider cavern. Memories of this place are coming back to me. And there are, if I remember correctly, there are lots and lots of different caverns. Ah! Now we're beating up the kids. Might be X. Better. This is what I'm talking about by a larger mob. Like they're always. They're not like Diablo 3 where waiting. And it's fun and exciting, but it can be almost as brain numbing as running through emptiness. Jeez, had me. There was another person, wasn't there? Nice, awesome. Boom.
I can't carry it anymore.
Take care of that zombie real quick for me, will you? Onto that. I know I said I would stop picking up everything. You know what? Just hear me out. Hear me out. I don't follow through on promises that I make to myself. What is worth? You know what? Hey, the vendor here, a vendor at least, is a lot closer to the way than it. Root Goulaine.
Good day.
Okay. No care. No care. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I have a chunky stash for alt. I only have one of. I play off stream because I never did Druid before, and it is certainly fun. Those real quick. It is indeed fun to summon a whole bunch of stuff and have to build it.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, I. Oh, auto. I have words coming out of my mouth. They have meaning. I assure you. They're fried nugget stuff. Drop off some potion. Yeah, I know. I am plenty able to take potions into the Horadric Cube and transmute them the same way I did them, or similarly how I did them. But potions drop forever and ever. In fact, drop so often that I should maybe not pick them up unless I need to put them into my belt, perhaps. As Cassandra picked. He says as Cassandra. Oh, hey. I can eat you. Oh, the other guys. What is that? A river stalker, huh? Are you not? Was he not able to hit it? That's unfortunate. Oh, unfortunate. What's the find to have that dinner? Show belt. That. Yeah, I'll keep it open. Alright. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Come here. I ain't got a trench coat for you, but... Oh. Is that a special monster doing those lightning? No, it's not special. That's also for the lightning. That fire's no joke, huh? Fire's no joke. Yeah, I did not thoroughly check my inventory before, did I? So, rectify that. Apologies for anybody that may or may not hear me. I am eating nuggets. Why am I eating nuggets? Because they are tasty.
Hello.
And I didn't eat anything. Which is not a good thing. There you go. Oh, you're not. Person that sells armor. The guy I met on the docks. Yeah. Definitely hear a lot more bugs in this episode.
Hello.
Hello. You're not the person I was looking for, though. Oh yeah, that's right, because he should be by as a quest. Let us listen to what he has to say.
As I told you before, I placed an enchantment upon the dark side in order to keep the demons at bay. But lately, the enchantment seems to be weakening. If memory serves me correctly, there's a holy Skatsimi blade that could revitalize the enchantment. The blade is called the Gidbin. Find it, and our sanctuary here will remain safe.
Have no fear. I will find this blade. Particularly since I don't use one-handed swords very much. Look for the Gidbin in the player jungle. A jungle which I have yet to be in. So for the time being, on to the spider forest. We're gonna go this way. Keep up with me, Zanari. There's danger afoot. I guess it's a loop then. Maybe it's a little useless to try dodging something. Okay. Clearly I'm not in the right place anymore. There, more runes. Oh, nice. That is a dead end. Hey, nice hit, Zanari. Good job. I sure hope that my audio is okay this time. Last two streams of Diablo, in fact, and when I was doing Street Fighter the other day, atrocious audio. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was because my microphone was too close to my face. but it did not at all come out well. Just so everybody knows, if it is hot and humid out and you see standing water like in a well, don't drink it. That is where you'll find a lot of bug eggs specifically. Take it as a Floridian, standing water, not good. Also, don't dunk your head into a slow-moving warm river. You ever hear about the articles you see from time to time of somebody just dying of an amoeba in their brain? That's where they're from. Got slow-moving warm water, then that's where they'll thrive. Very, very rare for them to go through your ear canal into your brain and start eating it, but if I remember correctly, that's why animals don't drink from slow-moving rivers very much, because of that very same reason. Fast flowing is harder for things like that to put together, you know? Is so the theory goes. You know, there's a lot of things that told me that probably just been talking out of his ass. So like father like son, how this phrase goes. I too will speak truths out of my ass that I have no proof for other than anecdotal. So it is true that those amoeba things doing this. Don't stick your head into warm water. Warm river water. Say that one time. Normal speed. From the spider forest? Yes. Yes, let the poison. Oops. Damn. Let the poison flow through you. This is going to lead to a different part of the forest. Nope. I see more spider webs. Ah! Yep, indeed, we found the spider cavern, where we will find some dead man's eyeball. You know how much of eyeball. Lightning resist. Am I gonna need a lot of lightning resist? I mean, there's 6. Try to make it past me. Ah, ooh, buddy. Now that's a cavern of spiders. You be right, Zanari? Yeah, it looks like you're doing good. Like, there's a lot of monsters on screen. third one to come through. Well. Oh, hey, that must be where we need to go. I certainly do remember doing a lot more wandering when I first played this game in this area specifically. Why am I going away from the objective, you say? Just let it happen. Woo! There we go. Special monster. It's throwing a poison grenade, but it's a javelin. No, that wasn't too exciting, was it? Ooh. A lot more here. Nice. Hey, see? Look at there. Gold upon gold. And a level up. How's my hit rating? 91% on poison spinner. Yeah. All right then. We'll put two in here. Oh, 60 strength, 60 dex. Look at that. Hit points. Still, you don't want that to increase in mana, so we're gonna drop another poison javelin. Poison spread amongst your dominion. Oh, that's not what I wanted to be using. Anyways, but things aren't as effective as I thought. I should be using that, so we have a nice big spreading cloud of darkness.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Oh no, I'm doing it. What? Just made it through the thing. Hey, look at there. There's no way to arrange that to put that in there, is there? Nope. In fact, while we're here, I'm going to identify, see if there's anything I want to give my companion. No, it is not. What about these boots? Poison length reduced. Poison length, yeah. Sorry. Don't cur. An eyeball. And yep. To the dock. Dark side of the moon. Search for Kaleem's brain in the Thayer dungeon.
Good day. Kaleem's eye. Only it can reveal the true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Herodric cube along with Kaleem's other relics. The heart, the brain, and the flail.
Okay. So are we getting 2 body parts or 3 body parts? Because, would his flail be his penis, perhaps? I do not know. I don't know if you guys might have heard that. Oh, I had a non-magic item just sitting there wasting space.
Yes?
Junk. Eh. Wait. There we go. Look at all that good stuff. Or I assume it's good stuff. Like I know it's good technically. Got no sockets though. Oh right, I do have a socket. Poison resist. The tall rune is poison resist. So stamina drain. Defense against missiles. That's probably not bad, because I am standing at a distance. And after kill. Attack rating. No, that's still weapon. Defense and light radius. Eh. A sword option. That would be nice to have. Sword option. Fire resist. Eh. Generate mana. Eh. Damage taken goes to mana. Nope. Defense against missiles. Is there any other docketed options that I not realize I had? No? Here. No? Nothing? Okay. Four. Alright. Oh. I was there, shame on me. Nope. Oh, you're not armorer. Being silly now. Bazdick.
Good day.
I might. Nothing. I don't need to be in there anymore. I should use the wave. Alright, so we need to make it through the Great Marsh and into the Flayer Jungle. I can only assume in this direction. Yes, that's the spread I like to see. I believe I was using the wrong skill the whole time when starting. I know it does more poison damage, but since I'm not up against a single target. Oh. Hey, it's his fault. He got in my way. He stood right there and took it. Yeah, I should have gotten the fires. Those dudes. Oof, yeah. That does do a lot of fire damage. That other rune, I won't buy it. So maybe since these raw runes are dropping at a fairly decent clip, maybe I don't need to hold on to them. I know it has something to do with the Herodic Cube later on. Oh, they were trapped. Okay, can I go down? Same. Look, I didn't make you walk into that poison. I'm you. Oop. Done. There might be important stuff up there. Nope, it's just part of the randomly generated map. Brown carcasses. That's just because they were humans that put their head in the water. Got that amoeba in their brain. I do enjoy tick damage. Especially in a large group. Speaking of large groups, who is that? That's something I use. Oh, he just walked right through my poison. Shame on him. Here they come in droves again. Walking right into my poison. That was simple enough. Oh, hey guy. Did it die? What's up? Alright. That's ugh. Does he use a side?
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah. Oh, wait. What's the 10 to 31? Yeah. Good. Slow attack speed versus normal attack speed. Yeah. Yeah. Fire and cold. Yeah. Yeah. Good upgrade for you. Good for you. Good for you. Right item. And go again. It does seem that this game will prioritize picking up loot over attacking or moving, I guess. I find quite Die? Maybe there's just one river stalker that follows you. That's kind of in a lore sort of way where you don't kill him, you just knock him back. Woo! Oh yeah, that's right. You're just two kids in a trench coat. Sans trench coat. Oh, look at him. He's down on health. What's up with that, man? That. Alright? You don't put yourself in so much danger. Maybe you should carry your own health potions, my guy. Look at him dodge. Anything? No, no. Looking like it's time to be stocked soon. You know what? Like a dad on a family vacation on E. There's enough. We can make it. See what I mean? See what I mean? I was moving out of the way, but I ended up clicking on the money, and that is unfortunate. Back the Hod, you take care of that. I'm going to see if there's any options about that. Auto gold pull pickup, yeah. No. Item, life, or text, sure. Yeah, ammo can on skills, good idea. Show clock. Sure. I guess not. They fade the map? I don't mind fading. Having the map fade in the background. Toggle mini map. B. Wait, there's a mini map? No, I don't think so. Huh. I don't know what that option is for then. Fade center auto map tab. That's what I've been using. So we can fade it. F. I gotcha. Yeah, that looks alright. Time to jump in there with my spear. Nice. Any waypoints nearby? Okay, TP. I don't even have much to sell, do I? Better again. I don't know what that's from. What other tabs I got open? I have Milpy in the background. Running, playing some Persona 4 Ultimax, which does not have rollback yet. Sorry. Taking up, taking too much space. I do have some game launcher. Don't need to be up. Blizzard, close Xbox, close GOG. Oh, I had them all open. Alright. Boom. Gone. Oh. But what I really need to do is, I need to stack a tablet. Hey.
Greetings.
I wonder. Or vendor that sells weapons. Sells javelin, that is. Not Ormus, not the guy down here. He's over there. Oh, because it's under Mist. Lanius. Derp. Derp. Oh, it's not under miscellaneous. So what I'm thinking is, if I have a stack of normal javelin, right, and combine it, like I have, as if I had two different stacks, if that's the thing that's gonna happen, and I put it to my special one.
What do you need?
Will, you know, while I'm here. Let's see here. Let's go and helmet. Oh, that real quick, didn't I? So anyways, there's nobody here. Oh, you know what? Maybe up here. With the iron. No, nobody.
What do you need?
Fortunately, no. She does not sell javelins. I will talk to you though. Give me some gossip.
The Iron Wolves and I have made a good living around here lately.
Okay, that's not exactly gossip. Blade of the old religion.
I'm certain that the Gidbin is very closely guarded.
You are not a very talkative sorceress, Amazon, are you? Okay. Nope. Suppose I
Stay a
will
while and
experiment
listen.
another time. Maybe you do have something. No, you do not. Okay. Okay. Normal repairs it is, but if I remember, I will experiment that another time. You don't got any stack of normal javelins? No. That, yeah, no, that's where I'm supposed to be. Sorry, phone made noises. You know how phones are. Hey. Sure, I'll identify you, little charm. Why not? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you busy, Zanari? Poor guy. Yeah. Drove a boat that was too big for that canal. And it killed everybody. Wish. Hey. Wish. Ah, come on. Maybe that was the squish. Is that the only... Not yet. Squish here, but not there. Ooh. Hey, guys. Time to die. Even though you're already dead. We have made it to the Flayer jungle. These are supposed to be flared. No, they're not flayers. They are slime princes. Slime princes, not princesses. But if I were a princess, I would be rather slimy. Okay. I think one of them just farted. Ooh. Or enchanted wind vex the sharpened. And he is no more. Huh? Does he have knockback? Question. Fun. Poison resist. Yeah, sure. Oh, Zanari, careful now. Do not want to go, hate him.
Thanks.
Nice. Nice. You still have your own fucking, shit, though. I thought it would get poison resist, too. What? Whoop. Guess he was not ready for that. Even after I discovered how to heal him. Shame. Shame. know what I'm gonna do?
Hello.
I'm gonna try on one. I'm gonna try one of these Iron Wolves, but to not lose the items he was wearing, because I'm a vindictive little bitch. What I haven't done. I am not even sure there's audio going through. Protect OBS. Yep. Sounds up. Sounds good. Oh,
Good day.
good day. Now then, I will take and you can keep that. I'll this. Oh, hold on that.
I'll put that to good use.
Hold on that. Okay. Moment. Sure. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Nice Tetra. Nice Tetra stuff. Okay. Static field, lightning, charged bolt versus firebolt, fireball, enchant. I think enchant. Ice blast, chilling arm, glacial strike. Increases defense and discharges an ice bolt on in retaliation against ranged attackers. Why are you more? Oh, because it kills a different cost. Okay, let's see here. Let's go with. Hey. Formally fails, so let's go with fate. I will not be able to afford them. I guess I should go sell some stuff.
Hello.
Already. Oh. I want. Five. Nope. Goodbye. Sure. Level 8? Yeah. If it's only level 8, then no reason not to have it, because a new person can be leveled up to level 8 fairly quickly. If I ever decide to necromance, which I think ultimately that's what I will be doing. That is, I will level through. Is there anything I want to give my soon-to-be mage companion? Maybe they can even hold on to a scythe. On. Yeah, we'll see which one our new companion will hold. Will hold. Man, or gold 10,000. Yep, we can hire the services of an Iron Wolf. No problem. Where are you, Fate? There you are. May the Fates be with you.
No one comes to Karost anymore without good reason. You must be seeking fame and fortune.
I mean, I am on Twitch, so. I know. It's part of me making hello, especially not putting a whole lot of effort. Wait a minute. Iron Wolves? Carry sword and shield?
I can't use that.
So you are a Spellblade then. Well then, have I got something for you? Do you want to give him a set item? Or a legendary, I guess? 3% chance of open wounds. I don't know what that is. I have a shield too. Let's give him a 319. Yeah,
I'll put that to good use.
why not? Why not? And then let's go ahead and get you a shield and a helmet.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. No. Huh. Okay, whatever. Fine.
I'll put that to good use.
Does have stat value, okay. Creates a flaming missile, or firebolt, fireball, and enchant. But he's a Spudblade, so is he going to attack from range, or is he gonna get in hot and dirty? Get messy, get crunk, all that, all those words. You're about to find out. He is. What is that about?
Thanks.
Lose another one, especially it'll probably be way more expensive to resurrect. So I suppose he will attack from distance. Our prune's pretty sick, pretty cool flame effects. Not gonna lie. All jerk healed. That looks like kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I don't know why if he's got a range attack, he's not just gonna. I hear that clink. That was my artful dodge. And I geek sir. Simple enough. Simple enough. Almost got me. Stabbed him in the back. Nice. Respectable. Respectable. Oh, these guys are wearing blue clothes. They must be of the Blue Clan. Alright, somebody that I care about contact me. That's just somebody else's stream alert. Oh, pardon. Alright. So, focus on what we're doing though. That is not good. Walk. Still looking for player dungeon and the gid bin. Ah, they're blue, so I think their thing is lightning, even though it comes out as fire-looking stuff. That's my healing stuff at work, or my poison at work. Yes, let them fall in a cloud of disease, just like we are now. The world. Apparently, there's yet. So. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do, do, do. Masters of Universe. Ah, look at him. Look at him handle that flaming plume without nary a worry. Okay, so clearly this is a village with the voodoo. Oh, ow! You are a trap. This part of a quest. This where I will find. I see what I am for. No. Oh, I guess it's just a neat little spot. Okay. Oh. Really just walk right through the poison, no issue. Limited stamina? Yes, please. Did somebody else? Did I? What? Did you? Huh. Wanted to buy a Hill Rush full. How's it going? Have a pull or mole F for a full Hill Rush. Wow, you're so cool. Oh wow, so strong. What the heck? Is that a global thing, or somebody in the somebody in here with me? Maybe that's just a global thing, because there's a game chat, then that must be like just. I don't really want to interact with people in the game. I mean, I'm doing a solo run. I'm not necessarily partial. I'm just like gonna say no if somebody wants to join in, but not start a lobby. Look at them just walking through clouds of my stuff. Oh shit. Oh, found another village. Time to pull an Anakin and kill all the babies. The younglings, as he calls them. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, waypoints are nice. Oh, come on, Fate. What's up with that? Yeah, you can take a face full of oh. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's I picked that much stuff up, did I? But hey, that's there. Let's run to the cross, docks, did to buy some stuff, sell some loot, restock javelin. I think that stretch right now. Just good stretch. I think that
Good to see you.
good to see you too, Dr. Kane. I think right above that waypoint is one of our objectives.
Greetings.
Well, I should probably make one of those tabs. Oh, you know what? All of these single items stockable. And how? That. So it's bad.
Greetings.
Yeah. All right. to the Flare Jungle, and let's see what these kids have been hiding in their treehouse. Wrong way. Ow. I'll be dead. Men really think it's okay to live like this. Yes! Let them die by my hand or yours. Oh, hey, dead babies. Attack at the dead babies. Oh, whoa. Got there. I barely saw it. I think it said bullseye. Anyways. Got a trap in here, huh? There's something in there is gonna die. Far from level up too. I guess not. I guess go. Fine. Come on. Oh, hey guy. Hey, my dude. My guy. Weren't there when there was something to kill. Shame on you. Jeez. I wouldn't say that AI is neither smart or dumb. I think, it's bad thing, to be honest. Ah! A 100 bad guys with giant swords. Not exactly the most dangerous of traps. Right there. Whether or not this is location, aim. There we go. That be a summoning circle of some sort? Got a little lucky there. I was going for my healing potion though, so it's not like it's nothing. No. are these guys? Level 24. Ah, next level I can have that. So with 2 things I can. Oh, hey. 4, 30. What's my hit rating? Alright. My critical strike rating. Determines how well your attacks can hit enemies. Does it have anything to do with crit? I do not know. Penetrate increases your attack rating. Penetrate. Pierce. Your missiles have a chance to pass through the enemies that they hit. Does that work with skills? I do not know. Dodge. Avoid. Fade. Oh, my guy. Don't be an idiot. Eh. I'll hold on to that point. So far, I can take at least one of those things to face. There's noises I didn't think I may not have heard before going on. Maybe it came down from below. So far, no monsters. Ah, here we are. They must have crashed their funeral. Shame on me. That doorway? No, though, not. Oh, it is a big maze. Hey, there you are, my guy. Using your magic teleporting ability. Glad you could join us. Ow. Ow, like a boss. Like an Amazonian hashtag girl boss. Gate car. Hashtag gate girl boss. However the meme goes. Let the babies hit the floor. Let the babies hit. Is that a trigger? No. They trigger when you're in front of. Maybe I shouldn't waste my stuff by rethrowing anyways. action, I suppose. Not a lot. Nice spot. But my guy, get out, get out. Why you gotta be like that? Do not think that he's you boy, don't you? I'm gonna go around down to this area to check things out, but I don't think there's any. I think it's just those dungeons that are like, hey, yeah, I'm a dungeon. Delve me, babe. Stamina potion. No black student playing. Ugh. Oh. Well, maybe, but no. Ow. Okay, well. Still, not a bad haul. That was good. Good dungeon delve. Good dungeon delve.
Good day.
Good day indeed. Well, this is nothing. Farmer went the wrong way.
Yes?
Hell. Whip. No. Nope. Got to repair. Boop. Do I want to gamble? No. Would not be worth our while. Have any arm? Any heads? Head arm? Head piece? Nothing. Alright. You, sir, have not only a set item as a weapon, a shitty shield, you also have whatever image, whatever color thing that is. You too have plus 50 defense versus missiles. You're welcome. Alright. Back to player jungle. So, that was... is what it is. It's a dungeon delve. Sometimes you find what you're looking for, sometimes you don't. Sometimes, you know what, maybe... Well, in that place specifically, you just don't get what you want, because that's not right. Any randomly generated stuff that they are. How I mean, I don't think anything's been doing cold damage to me, but I think we got that mitigation on ranged weaponry. Ah, this is a big jungle. If only our jungles were this big, maybe we won't have an issue with global warming. Oh, hey, over there. Ooh, this must be another village town thing. Oh, hey, buddy. Buddies. Thrashers of some repute. Oh, that's neat. Oh, hey. That's a minion of an extra fast lightning enchanted storm tree. Nice. Ooh, a maiden spear. I'm a maiden. I'm pretty. Amazon only. Hey. +1 to javelin and spear skills. All of them? Question mark? Well, there's one there. How's it stack up just as is? Spear though. So I would trade it with one. Boop. You wear it? Use it?
I can't use that.
Oh, I guess you can only wear when you use swads. Okay, does it keep give me the +1 even if I switch weapons? Oh, yeah. Boo. 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 You know what? I should be getting phase. But hey, let's keep rolling. Go north first. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Oh. You know what? Let's get in there. We might even come across a waypoint. Hell buzzard, more like a dead buzzard. For a trapped chest, that particular trap doesn't really very effective. Bye. You know what? Something's better than nothing, right?
I'll put that to good use.
I didn't end up doing. These must be all the ones that fought against the corrupted and died. The Karumite, huh? I apologize for. I'm gonna have to slaughter the rest of your entire civilization. You brought this on yourselves, though. Can't blame the devil for everything, you know? Uh-oh. What? I am. I should do a little bit more, running in and poking them. Come, vultures. Face me. Reeling. This charm do. +2 to dexterity? That's alright, I suppose. An armor stand, middle of nowhere.
I'm overburdened.
Nice. How lame. Don't worry about it, Fate. Don't worry about it.
I am overburdened.
Yes. Fall to the poison. That was some weak ass poison, not gonna lie.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
No, I'm not gonna stay a while. The other one's always like, oh, it's urgent, we must do this or the world is doomed. So, like, yeah, I'm not gonna wait around. Let's throw up level requirement on this. Level 10. No need. Let's see how this looks on me. I like it. I like it. Has a sort of a je ne sais quoi. I think it means you want to have sex with me? Is that how it works? Ugh, terrible.
Greetings.
Ooh. Oh. There we go. Alright, back at it. Since we've already found the lower cross. crest waypoint over across? There is. Yeah, let's just... We obviously do not have literally any of the things that we need to have gotten for entering this area, but you know what? Found it all anyways. Might as well find us a waypoint. In fact, there's a waypoints in both of these places. There's not one right away, then yeah. Let's clear out lower crossed that waypoint. And then I think we'll head back to the jungle and try to find what we're actually looking for. I have to be waiting on you, birds. What up? Come on, Fate. Stop messing around. Looking for a waypoint. It's right there. I'm gonna be annoyed. But we're already headed this direction. So, might as well clear out. My attack rating against these guys. Ooh, jeez. How about now? The same. Huh. Maybe it was in that one little tiny section that I did not to fill out. Oh, you boring birds. Nothing. He was right here. Nope. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. More skillful indeed. Alright, what direction do we need to start exploring now? Let's head over here. Go find that log. And stamina potion? Oh. I did not mean to drink the whole thing. Wait now. Here. Dun, da, da. Masters of the Universe. Yeah, I bet you right to this big chunk right here. Well, it was worth the check. It did. Those frogs fart. I like them. I like those guys. Good farts. Good farts. Good farts all around. Okay. Let's do this. Hop in a portal. And head to another part of the... Go from there. Let's see. Let's head up this way. Drink it! Jeez. Now we're in the spider forest. Well, that's just one big loop right there. Wondering if I should just reset the yeah, this whole thing's a dead end. Okay. Right up there. What do we get? See what we can find over there. Going the wrong way with that. Stay hydrated, folks. Or drink some water. That's not what I'm doing right now. Not really a big fan of water. But okay. Hey, no, it's still the same thing. Used to be green though. Anyways. Maybe there's a little thing right there. Maybe there's a little thing right there. Don't croak so casually at me. I don't know that. You don't know me at all. A lot of ways, I don't. Boink. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought it would be. Okay. Player dungeon, player jungle. Maybe there's not a flare dungeon in the flare jungle. There's certainly gotta be something I missed. Got a pathway or something. Let's do this. Let's teleport again. Back home. And then we're gonna... Oh, let's talk to Ormus real quick. Heck,
Yes?
but he has some stuff to say.
Ashera is both proud and self-conscious of her womanhood.
Okay, sexist a little?
If we are to have peace from the shadow, you must find the weapon which will destroy the light.
Okay. Little Final Fantasy 14 for you. Warrior of Darkness. Banish the light. Yeah. Yeah, I did just run straight to the waypoint, didn't I? Maybe there's something here I can learn from. Oh, that was a circle. Yeah, let's get you a better helmet.
I'll put that to good use.
I'm sure you will, buddy. I am sure you will. Okay, that's a spider dungeon thing to dig up there. Here, I'll take a stamina potion for now. Seems like a good idea. Okay, this is an entry, a way of running, way of going. We get more spider stuff. How much more spider stuff? Don't know. What dungeon do we have? Yeah. We don't have any dungeon. Okay. I'm not really looking for spider dungeon anyways. Ah, look at those skill shrine. How nice. I've checked this area out before. I mean, of course. Okay, okay, okay. Back to Crossed. Dock. Cross Camp. What do we call it? What's it called again? We'll find out in a moment. It's called Cross Dock. Yeah.
Good day.
Good day. Let's go back to Lower Cross. Get to the Cross Bazaar and unlock that waypoint. Because the city can't be nearly as sprawling as that motherfucking jungle. I even question, I wonder if it's random, if the thing that you're looking for even shows up and like you're meant to reload after clearing the area. I don't know. To the Crossed Bazaar. We are at the Crossed Bazaar. It's for my butt. Alright, what were you guys sacrificing up here? Sacrificing dead people? Or you making people dead? Sacrifice? Faithful looking a little demonic. Ooh, minions. What that means. Special monster. Somewhere. There you are. Reef Crawler. Whoa. Not see you with the teleport modifier. Hello? Who's this to us? I would hope you guys have sewers. Maybe I should be a little more methodical in my map clearing. You know what? We're just gonna... Oh. Is it gonna hit him from there? No, not. Oh, another thing. What are these? More sewers? Yep. Oh, same sewer. Up, and what is these? This. This is... another place. Another place that we really probably don't need to be in yet. You know what? I keep looking for that waypoint. Head straight south, and where are you? Now, now. Okay. Oh, I heard buzzes. I think it's another set of Whoa, whoa, look at all those bugs. Now we're talking Florida. I remember these things. They suck your health. And I remember when I first played this game, one of the first things I did was play Barbarian. And no matter how much I ran through the group and attack them, they would heal on me. Wow, we are already to upper cross. You know what though? Still, this is a good pace, actually. Because plus 4 to maximum damage, that's nice. Because once we do have all the things that we need, before we come back here, we'll already have the waypoint. Amazon, your local bug suspension system. Hey, another temple. Is it same type of temple? A ruined temple, one might say? A disused to the disused fane. What is a fane? And no, it's not in use. That's nice. Quaint. Clearly a lot of shit went down because there's blood everywhere, so I don't think it's completely without use. Something about chaos and drooling, I think?
I can't carry anymore.
Well, we'll go a little further in. In fact, it does indeed seem to be a rather small location. In fact, I bet the special monster that I barely saw the name of before my guy killed it was protecting a special chest right down there. Which I completely flipped in with the wrong direction. No, Mary. And did so again. And did so again. I'm not really paying attention. Hello? I'll bet there's a quest associated with that, with both of these things. Okay, back up top. Alright. Here from here to here. So let's start at here and go a little ways forward. To here. And we're all the way down this way. Oh, hey, here we are. You know what? Running theme. Maybe these waypoints are just right in the middle. Just a thought. A possible suggestion, if you will. Now to upper cross we go. Get a waypoint there. And you know what? Might even go beat up on Dario again. Why not? Why the heck not? Maybe get 2 loot. Oh yeah, I forgot about the javelin situation. Cantor, more like Rancor. Hey, Plague Pox the Unclean.
I am overburdened.
I think I'm not trying to pick anything up. Jeez. Did he just turn from same colors? Okay. No. As we learned from the last version, let's just get to the middle. That looks like a middle. Ever there was one. Forgotten Reliquary. Now I believe that for sure is where the Lord of Destruction can be found. I'm sorry, did I interrupt your spell, Kieston? Nether Sewers level 1. I wonder if they are all connected. Huh, Nether Temple. What is this one called? Forgotten Temple. You know, is it really fair to call it forgotten? I mean, this isn't like an ancient civilization recently discovered. This is a living and thriving one. Oh, hey. Anyways, as I was saying, this is not necessarily like an ancient. Oh, did you not? I thought you died. I thought we killed you. Oh, you're gonna die now. Hashtag don't care. Wasted one of my few javelins left. In fact, I only have one javelin left. Bum, bum, bum. Master the verse. Okay. Boy, those thrashers are not at all intimidating, are they? I suppose in the grand scheme of ARPGs, nothing's really intimidating. Because things kind of are intended to die in large swaths, I suppose. So far, so no go on the waypoint. But, oh, look, what else have we found? The Crossed Causeway. So maybe I was actually wrong on where the Boat of Terror is supposed to be at. I know there is a waypoint here because this Upper Cross was on the list of waypoints, if I remember correctly. Kind of did abandon my more methodical approach, didn't I? And I really don't think it's going to be in one of those buildings anyways. Ah. Goodbye, you are the weakest thrasher. Hey, look, flail. Okay, okay. Oh, it's time. Oh, got this section over here. Here we are, the last place to check. How quaint. Well, we know that the Causeway of Karast does not have a waypoint, so let's just head back to the docks. We'll sell our identify seller stash. And we'll reload.
Hello.
I do not know why I keep bouncing around. Heck, I wonder how my stream connection is going. Hello?
Greet. You have done well, my friend. Your courage and valor are an inspiration to us all. But now the time has come to face those responsible for the evil that has stifled our land. You must destroy the High Council of Zakarum.
Game.
Long ago, these elders were charged with the stewardship of Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned within the Guardian Tower. Through the generations, these pious men slowly fell more and more under the sway of Mephisto's malevolent power. And the Council became an evil mockery of its former glory. It is Mephisto's hatred that has corrupted Zakarum and turned its devout followers into paranoid fanatics.
Like modern Christianity.
You must travel to the temple city of Travancal and slay the Council. Once they are gone, Mephisto's hold over this land and its people will be broken.
If you say so.
How does one destroy destruction?
Ah.
How does one force terror to flee in fear? You have great tasks ahead of you, Ormus thinks.
Ormus should probably stop thinking. You'll probably hurt your head. Sell, sell, sell. Yeah. Sell, 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 sell. Alright. You completed this in a previous game. That's a odd way to put it. Okay, well, let's go ahead and reload our game. Act. I'm gonna take a break. So, we go ahead and type up a break, and I'm gonna take, we'll say, 5 minutes. I should really probably get some kind of timer. Now that I think about it. So that I put something on screen. That it'll just count down. So when I am actually like, I say 5 minutes specifically, there'll be a 5-minute counter. Anyways, I'll be right back. Take a leak, take something to drink. You know, whole about hell business. You guys, I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, folks, I am returned. I am hydrated. I am Pepsi'd. It's bad. It's bad for you. Don't hydrate like that. And I have decided. Let's go beat up on Dario. Just for the hell of it. Let's get a solid kill under our belt, and then dive right back to that forest. A jungle, I mean. Two different kinds of betreed lands. That tools trade thing too, which I won't be doing because really no reason to.
Good day.
You know what? Let's talk to me about
Don't let the Gidbin's size fool you. Though it is only a small dagger, it holds tremendous power when in the hands of a true Skatsimi mage.
See. Anyways, talk to me though about talk to me about the Blackened Temple.
Beware the followers of Zakarum. Their fanaticism is their greatest weapon.
So they're gonna hurl themselves at me like everything else in this game, and of course all the women in my life. Anyways.
Beware the follow.
Yes? This has been a trying time for all of us. But I sense this nightmare is coming to an end.
Because we're all gonna die? We are all gonna die. But anyways, oh, didn't know that little patch of watermelon. Anyways, enough with scenery. Do the waypoint. Let's actually, before we go to the waypoint, hey Ormus, you got some potions for us? 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. To the catacombs. Catacombs. Catacombi. You know what? I think also one of these days start. Oh, home. Oh. Huh. I heard monster noises, so they're definitely around. Yep. Attack! Oop, ow. Had a special guy. Time. Dead as dead can be. Then a little bit more besides. out wherever you are. Oh? Are you minions of a creature? Okay. Here we are. Dire Crawler, the Destroyer. He's dead. He dead. Really dead. Boop. But, so we got these two corners down. Oh, nope. It almost looked like we had checked everything out, but nope. There's still clearly the northern quadrant. See that? That's that right there. Cute. It was not right there. Definitely a little further in. Or a lot further in. Who knows? This is going slow. Maybe the more up there it is. About to say maybe the higher level you get, more likely you are to. Okay, so because we're looking at a single target, that's where we can change to poison javelin instead of plague javelin. Okay. I just had a sudden chill run down my spine. Can I tank her? I mean, kind of. Oh no, my guy! Oh, ow. Well, you know what? I got some good shit out of it. I will revive you, Fate. This shall not be your fate. Your fate. of yours, of thine. Alright. Back to town. Now, he had some, Fate had some good weapons on them, so see how much it drove up the cost, shall we?
Oh, hi there. Good day.
How much? Bad. Your third ability. Floating arrow and freezing arrow. This might need to talk. Alright, what do we pick up? What do we got? What do we got? Liglaws brace? Or pincers? Hey, that sounds familiar. Hey! 2 sets for an item. Hold on to that for a moment.
I'll put that to good use.
Sure you will, buddy. Sure you will.
Greetings. Our mental discipline is matched only by our skill in archery. I only hope these are enough to withstand this awful trial.
Oh, you got a test coming up? Is that it? Alright.
I...
At level 5. Here, we'll throw that in. 6. Yeah, hold on to that. Throw that in the stash. Now then. I have 2 pieces of a set. So. We got, gives me 30% bonus to attack rating and 50% deadly strike. Add the gloves. And the gloves are close targets by 25%. It gives me a knockback. Oop, pardon. Now, will another thing show up if I have a second piece? Yes. Gives me plus 50 defense and 230 attack rating. Neat. But I'm not a sword person. In fact, I'm gonna give you a different sword.
Good to see you again. Wareve was kind enough to let me travel with his caravan, but...
Yeah. Alright. That's what I want to gamble for. Oh yeah, we wanted to get him a different sword. Yeah, that's 2 hands.
I can't use that.
I'm pretty sure that's 2 hands. Okay. Eh.
I'll put that to good use.
I mean, it did die like a little bitch. Level requirement on these things. Level 4? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun to go into a new character with some sweet gear. Guillermo. Girner. Actually, you know what? While we're here, okay, so let's organize our stones. I don't actually know if this does anything or not. But if you put three of the same kind of gem together, shenanigans ensue. So, why not do the same with, I have, as far as sets of 3 go, I only have 3, so, what do we get? Okay, what did we get? We got a Ral rune of the same type. Okay, I guess it's just a way to get more of what you're looking for. Well, anyways, so that's neat. What happens when we do it with a weapon? Let's ignore that for now. You know what? That's been taken care of. Let's combine our gems. That'll do. This one. What else can we do? Red. And like that's it. Boom, done. Okay. I can check out recipes later. Kind of. What other boss do we want to go after? Do we want to go after any more bosses? Do we want to get fucked up by Duriel again? No. No, I think we don't. I also didn't need to jump back to that portal. That was silly. Okora. To the Flare Jungle. So we need to find the Flare Dungeon. Forget the second name for it, the proper name. We need to. We're looking for Kaleem's Will. We need to search for Kaleem's brain in the Flare Dungeon. Oh, I was right. Okay. We also need to find the Gidbin in the Flare Jungle. Now, the Gidbin is, I believe, not necessary, but this definitely is. And that'll happen, I believe. That'll just happen as we go along. So, Kaleem's Will. Whoa. That was a lot of little dudes, wasn't it? Well, his little dudes are dead, so. Eh. Doom Fringe. No. Fun stuff. 1 to 3 cold damage. Sure, why not? We're all friends here. Jeez, keep raising them right in front of me. Now I wonder if in the Gray Marsh we'll find actually what I'm looking for. True love. I mean, Gleam's will. Which, I mean, you know, might also be true love. Actually, not do that. But yeah, what if what I was looking for has actually been in this part of the jungle? First thing. Those things always shoot fire. There you guys go with Spartan again. Bro, that was Plague Flame, huh? Well, I appreciate you dying. Again. Yay, we leveled. Forget the stats in a moment here, though. Oh, hey, another special, Bold Fist. Now then, where was I? Alright. Level 24 for Fen. Now, I'm level 24 and I have 2 skill choices. So, 1 in Impale and 1 in Fend. Because if I understand correctly, with Fend, that on that as a I thought figured it would be a different animation if it's just swinging everywhere. Then attacks all adjacent targets. Huh. Figured there would be like a spin, a quick spin around. Maybe it's just all enemies next to me, perhaps? About to find out. Work out very well if there's one. Okay, so it seems that the swampy pit thing is always right next to that. So keep that in mind. It's right near to this. Opportunity, I suppose. I guess it attacks each person next to me once. I don't know what his modifiers were, but he did now. Okay, so it attacks. It doesn't attack everybody at once, but does. No, they attack. Seven to 22.
I'll put that to good use.
Well, aren't you a dandy fellow? Who just killed everybody. I appreciate that. Yeah, it didn't really do much, that's for sure. Alright, wasted talent points, wasted talent points. Will not reset yet.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, let's run back to town real quick. Say what, if this maybe I'm just looking in the wrong areas for what I'm trying to find.
Good day.
Yeah, good day, good day.
Good day.
I wouldn't exactly say that 10% to finding stuff was bad. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Okay. Back to the thick of things. Wait a minute. Maybe the thing in the jungle is a loop thing. It's not a place I'm searching for. It's something to be found in one of these stashes. Which also, you know, let's contribute to the whole, like, randomization of it all. He got exploded. Hey, look at that. Some nice chain boots. More defense? Sure. Faster run walk speed. Yes, please. Enhanced defense, plus defense to missiles. 50% slower stamina drain. Yeah. Yeah, these boots were made for walking. In fact, here, if I put it on, I get no increase to stamina. In terms of defense, average chance flare will hit you 55%. A chance to block 23%. What does that have to do with defense? Anything? And no, not really. 4% player will hit me. 1%. Fine. Looks good. Looks good. Oh, hey, thanks for taking care of that stuff while I was checking out my sweet inventory. Yes, I did see that. Yeah, now we're trucking. Now we're trucking. In fact, with these on, I could probably stay away from Duriel if he tries to pummel me to oblivion. See, not even these guys can chase me. Yeah, I like this running. In fact, walk speed ain't nothing to sniff at either. I guess defense is null when you're running. Like, you know what I mean? Damaged helm? I don't need no stinking damaged helm. Nice. Nice. What might this be, I wonder? Now I'm starting to wake up a bit. Now I'm having a bit of a good time. Nice. Well, it did the thing. And it was neat, I suppose. But, still very much of a whatever. There it is. Let me tell you, I'm now under the impression there was no Flayer dungeon if I had not reset. It must really be a chance. You gotta wait for your chance for it to pop up. Now those guys definitely have a modifier. Military pick. An AX class. I was already wearing that. Bitter plate. You know what? Yeah. +3 to mana. Yeah, don't care. Good thing I no longer fear the cold, because I was totally already worried about the cold in a jungle. If the moisture from the cold can still show up in a jungle, and that makes the humidity that much worse, and my hair turns into all kinds of a fritz, and it's just a whole thing. You know, it's just a whole thing. You know, when you think about it, when you have the run on and you're running away, it does feel like an attack of opportunity. Have I seen one of those before? Yes, I have.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. That's unfortunate. That's we did get a bunch of stuff. Let's take care of that. We're trucking now. We're trucking. We found the Flayer dungeon. And we have a bunch. We're ahead on waypoints. Feeling good. Feeling spicy even. Feeling spicy even.
Good evening.
Yeah, yes, good evening. Good evening, sir. Whatever. Nope, that was not. Almost forgot. Yes, you're right. Probably could, yeah. Roderick some stuff. You know what? For now, unconcerned. And hey, while we're here, let's see what that scroll of identity tells us about this. 6 damage over 3 seconds. Sure. I'll take it. In fact, does that affect the skill itself? Fake Javelin. 147 to 178. Bad. Fired him. And if I take that and drop it, okay, so no, it does not actually add anything to the skill itself, but it does affect when my javelin hits something, that's for sure. Yeah, it was. I'm glad we did that Andariel run real quick. Oh, hey, my guy, my dudes. Did a complete circle, we did. To the level 2. Who shall we find? None other than more babies murdered, including Gloom Drool, which is definitely a baby name. An undead player, you say? Yeah, that. Ow. Ow. Being a bit of a goof at that stuff. Fun. That's fun. Who are you fighting, dude? Oh, another baby show up. Hey, alright. No need to scour every inch of the place. Just in case. Alright, baby, we will end up... Oh, hey, there we are. Okay, so we know where it is. We just gotta get through the maze to get to that. According to the maze, though... let's get all the way back around to where we were. Those traps were. Back down a small potion. Hope, hope, hope. Right there. For another way. Ow. Okay. Oh, hey, here we are. Immune to fire, you say? Good thing I'm not using you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're nasty. Witch Doctor Indugu, you nasty. Ah, you killed my guy. You killed my guy. Oh. Oh, shit.
I
Okay.
am overburdened.
He probably didn't kill my guy. My guy probably died because he's a loser. And fucked himself up, I'm sure. What's that sound? Oh, that's a follower sound. Jeez. That's the sounds OBS is supposed to yell at me. Hey, Miss Quackle Smack. Miss Quackle Smack? I like that name. That's a fun name. How's it going? Anyways, jeez. That kind of scared me. I thought it was something on my computer.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Shame on you. Just carrying all the things. Oh, poor guys. Anyways, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Ow. All right, let's charm in my inventory. Head back to town. Let's pick our buddy back up, shall we? If I some items.
Good day.
Good day to you, Deckard.
Yes?
Son of a gun. No. Yeah, 102 attack rating. I'll take that. You know, I'm glad you asked, Miss Crackle Smack. So back when Diablo 3 was about to release, I too did not really know. I did not really understand Diablo as a concept or action RPGs. But I got it on the cheap, see what it was all about. It was what, 8 years ago, 10 years ago? I don't know. And this is how it looked. Biggest difference between, or two for me anyways, two big differences from Diablo 3 to Diablo 2 is right here. If you want to change skills, you don't have a toolbar. This does not stay up the whole time, unless there's a something in the options that I can use to make it stay up this whole time. But you can assign with your keyboard, like if I have this set to 7, I can change it to 8. You know. So you don't have a set of skills that you have confined to a toolbar. You have access to all your skills at once. Catch is, you don't have them written out for you. So for me personally, That's not easy to remember things, but for the most part, it's not much of a hindrance. The other thing is that in Diablo 3, it is fast, it is frenetic, it is go, 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 go. You are slaughtering demons by thousands in minutes. Here, as you can see, the movement is a lot slower. You can toggle your walk run, but outside of the village, you have stamina meter. That'll go down. I did reload. Let's go find something to kill, shall we? Watch there be kill. So, right now, already in Diablo 3, I'd been swarmed by just tons of creatures by now. Here, a lot less. So when you do get swarmed, you're more likely to die. So the whole flow of the game is very different from how you're using your skills, from your inventory, which is limited way more than Diablo 3. Online, personally, I think Diablo 3 is better of an online co-op experience. But yeah, if you like Diablo 3, I would actually attack. I would actually recommend definitely picking up Diablo 2. As I understand it, it is on sale right now, which is why I went ahead and picked it up, because I was like, you know what, I could use something a little more slow paced. Well, something you'll hear from the community a lot is that it's a lot more customizable, because in Diablo 3, when you learn skills, you just learn it, right? Here, you get skill points, and much like, say, World of Warcraft or any thing with a skill tree, you would assign your points. But you get a point per level, max level 99, so you can just have one of each skill and start maxing out a single one. So there's a different kind of customizability thing. 5 stat points, you allocate it, strength, dex, whatever. That's the number game. The end game for Diablo 3 is you're going out in the wild, killing a bunch of shit, seeing what drops, taking it back to town, and doing it all over again to find the loot you're looking for. And you would take materials and gold and whatever, and dump them into more chances for loot through the armorer and all that stuff. In here, I have not experienced it myself, but once you are at a higher level, you're looking for special keystones, and you take it to a hierarchic cube where you combine things and you have recipes. Me personally, I have not experienced. But that's what I worked on. But online, you jump into an online game. I personally have not had an excellent experience jumping in with random people, because in Diablo 3 it's designed to be in a party, be in a group, and you're just going after wave and wave of monsters. And here, every time I've played in an online lobby, there's like max of, I think it's 8 players. No shared loot, so anybody can take anything that drops. And people just kind of spread out randomly. There's not a lot of cohesion. That's how my experience has been for random. So, get into a group with a friend though, might be a better experience. Yeah, absolutely. Diablo 2 is very much, it's a slower paced numbers game. Diablo 3 is the action of action RPG. And yeah, I do like Diablo 3 a lot. Go in there, things are exploding, especially barbarian, things are exploding. How tastes my fear? How tastes your fear? That's a lot of fun. But yeah, like hey, welcome to chat. Zombicopode. D3 does feed you gear. A lot. In fact, I would say that Diablo 2 feeds you the same amount of drops. In fact, let me get to right here. You'll see that as things drop, you'll probably getting as much items drop as if you were running around Diablo 3, save for the fact that there's less mobs in general. But the gear that drops, I guess that wasn't a very good thing. But the gear that drops in Diablo 2, it's almost always yellow. Even if you just are starting out, it does feed you loot fast. Maybe I will take back my earlier statement of it feeds you the same amount. But it does give you a constant drop of gear. You can't carry as much though, so I have to learn to not just pick up everything I find. But it is slower. In Diablo 3, this horde right here, dead in a second, right? Here, not so much. In fact, look how slow these guys are. No orbs, so you're not running around picking up orbs to heal. You're drinking up potions. It is a lot more traditional in that sense. A lot. A lot of the things from ARPGs in general is still there. Like this had modifiers on it as a mob. I've not played higher levels because it does go. When you complete the campaign, you just do the whole thing over again. Diablo 3 on launch, for a good portion of its original run, was the same thing. You get through the game on normal, then you're on to, I think it's called Nightmare, then to Hell, and I think there's one other difficulty after that. But the modern Diablo now, in Diablo 3, is you just pick what seems appropriate for your gear, right? But in this, you go each one, level all the way up to 99. And that's a bigger difference. But ultimately, you're right of it being much more traditional on the RPG route in terms of checking out your character. And it's a lot slower paced. It can still get fast. It can still get frenetic. You can still get overwhelmed if you're under geared. It's looks like Pwned has played before, so they'll probably find it quite hilarious that I got to Duriel, died in 2 hits. Body dropped, get sent back to town. You don't have any of your gear you wore. You got to go back to your body, pick up your stuff. Catch is you got to pick up your body where the boss was, who killed you in 2 hits while you had gear on. He could probably kill you in 1 or 2 hits without gear on. So I was continually running back and forth from town to teleport to body, teleport town body, teleport town body, maybe 2 dozen times. That's probably on me though, for being a bad player. Because that's one thing that I think the game, once you get to that part, that's only the boss of Act 2. There's 4 total. Or is it 5? The expansion? Anyways. I think the game wants you to do the loot cycle of going out in the world to get better gear before you take on a boss. Instead of the monsters leveling with you, and then the difficulty being chosen through the torment system. I think here the game wanted me to be like, no, you're not ready to go against Duriel face to face. Farm Act 1 boss, farm sub bosses, just go out, do the loot thing, you know. And I didn't. I just was bumping my head against the wall and being kind of stupid, because the bosses don't reset health either. So I just
Yes.
attritioned it, and that's probably on me probably on me for being bad gamer. Bad gamer. When I first played Diablo 2, and I did not play a lot of it, just before Diablo 3 came out. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I was actually scared, and even now, some of it's a little bit atmospheric fear. I scare easy. I am but a lowly axolotl after all. But
Stay a while and listen.
there is a sense of fear, especially when you know that you can die quickly if you're being dumb and just thinking you can wade through enemies like in Diablo 3. Companions will die easy, but also, hello Fate. They are resurrected with a little bit of gold. Like you're not gonna want gold game in any action RPG, I suppose. Fun thing is it's also on all the consoles. There's no cross-play between console. There's cross progression. So if you want to play on Switch offline, if you have a Switch and you're on the bus and do the whole on an airplane, whatever, play with up to 4 people. It's separate player bases from Switch to PC, and I think it's on other consoles as well, maybe. But it's not cross-play. You know, like I can play this character on the Switch if I had it on the Switch. And there's controller support, so that's all nice, fine and dandy. But yeah, if you have ever been curious, I would actually recommend. So I never played Diablo 1, but I will tell you, I would probably have the same experience as you, because I played a lot of Diablo 3, and the game, I'm pretty sure, really does just want you to farm gear before endgame, well before endgame, to make it through, especially if you're on your own. That being said, though, it is not a difficult game to understand, not a difficult game to play. Diablo 1 probably has a lot of jank to it. Probably not well made. The more I think about it, it is on Good Old Games, usually for really cheap. Maybe I might actually give it a try myself. That would be another time. This is one of my personal favorite things about Diablo 2 is the Heroic Cube. There's an equivalent of it in Diablo 3, but transmute stuff. I don't think Diablo 3 form of this has recipes. But like, here, it's
You have quite a treasure there in that Horodric cube. According to Horodric lore, the cube can restore a Horodric staff.
6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword.
As you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it does? Okay. It has been a while since I played Diablo 3. I did a little Diablo Immortal on mobile, and I won't get into it at this moment. But quick thoughts about that is Diablo gameplay on a phone, perfectly fine. A lot of fun with it. The microtransaction stuff, I just ignore it. I don't play it anymore though, because it got kind of boring because I wasn't playing with anybody. But yeah, gold took up inventory slots. Damn. How long ago did you play it? How long ago did you try it out? That in the original, you had to pick up the gold yourself by clicking on it. In the remake, in Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is obviously what I'm playing now, brain dead me, is it will auto pick up gold for you. That's I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Not gonna lie. Huh. Yeah, you know what? I think I will give Diablo 1 a shot. Maybe maybe next month. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. And as I understand it, they have the Hell mod on it, which is if I remember correctly, it's a Blizzard authorized mod for playing online. Hellfire Edition, something like that. Maybe I'll jump in there and give it a try too. You do suck down potions though in this. Back when I first played this, was trying out, I did not get the expansion. I just got the base game, and in the base game, you do not have rejuvenation potions, which are instant heal. It'll instantly heal however much the potion is for. In this, when you click on it to heal, you'll say it'll be down here with a little bit of red. You click on it, and then you have an opaque red, and that's how much it's filling up. So it's not instantaneous. So even if you chugged things, you'll waste potions, which is something I did. And so I bought the expansion so that I could use rejuvenation potions. Oh, I can imagine Hellfire being harder than the base game for sure. It's like a sort of a pseudo, what you call it? Can't think of the word. A pseudo expansion. It's not an official expansion like this sort of destruction Reaper whatnot. But yeah, I absolutely do recommend. I do recommend playing Diablo 2. It is, if you had a bad experience with Diablo 1, I can assure you that they've learned a lot, and that's why Diablo 2. Nope. There's very few people being like, oh yeah, it was a lot better in Diablo 2 days than Diablo 1 days than Diablo 2. Everybody has those rose-colored glasses, especially for this game. Especially from Diablo 2 to Diablo 3, it's very different in gameplay and in loot destruction, all that stuff. And so you'll have a lot of people be like, such a baby game, casuals, Diablo 2's where it's at. I don't think there's very many people that are like that with Diablo. So I would feel like you would have a better time with Diablo 2. And hey, if you do, I'll play with you. We'll get together and we'll kill monsters together, and we won't separate. That is the one problem I have found with Diablo 2 compared to Diablo 1, from Diablo 2 to Diablo 3, the online random experience, not playing with friends, is not fun. If you don't know what you're doing, where you're going, people who do will leave you behind. And here's an example. So you know how you have waypoints in all these games, especially the waypoint I just used. Ow. You can go all the way to. So each zone has, waypoints, right? People can unlock waypoints even before you get to that level of the game. If they have it already unlocked in their game, apparently they can just give you open up a teleport scroll, and even without completing any quests, beating any bosses, you can have waypoints out the wazoo, I think. Yeah, it's definitely worth a try. If you're hesitant in general though, what is that? on my map. Excuse me, pygmy guys. I'm busy right now. I've not seen that. Is that? That might be for the other quest that I have. That because right now I need to find the Gidbin in the jungle, and I think that's might be what that is. Oh. Oh, that was not so hard.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the fallen.
That's this. Alright. I did not get the quest item yet. Since you played Diablo 1, you might have experienced enough of it to know that in Diablo 3, when it says it's randomly generated stuff, it's not that extravagant. In here, so about for 2 hours into the stream, I had been searching the jungle for the quest item that I'm just picked up just then, and the one I'm about to pick up now. I was searching for 2 hours. I think I cleared the whole map. And I think the quest item is randomly generated whether or not it shows up in your game. I think that's weird. I don't know if that's true. Zomga could probably clarify whether it's like that or not. But I don't think the game. I think I had to leave and reset the map, so it randomly regenerated to get the quest item. Which if true, that's weird. That's stinky. See how sprawling this map is? Diablo 3 maps, even randomly generated ones, you can just quickly find what you're getting. It's almost like a critical path in JRPGs where there's like offshoots you can go check out, but there's still a clear and obvious main path to the goal. In this one, it's mazes upon mazes upon mazes, randomly generated mazes. So you could be running around for a while before finally finding what you're looking for, which can be a little off-putting. Oh, and yes, I found Kelly's brain. That's such a dark quest to find somebody's brain. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. I get that, especially with like Metroidvania games. I don't play a lot of those, but like you open up the map, and there's a little and as it blues out when you discover stuff, and there's little pockets of blue. That stuff drives me mad. I gotta discover it.
Hello.
Yeah, it can get very tedious if you want to clear out the whole map.
Fortunate. Khalim's brain knows Mephisto's weakness. Place it in the Horodric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The eye, the heart, and the flail.
Yeah, so I have his eye, I have his art, I need to get his dick, I mean his flail. So back to it.
You have done well, noble hero.
Oh, thank you.
Ormus congratulates you. The old spirits of Skatsim will watch over you for returning their sacred blade. Now, after all these years, Ormus will once again use his powers to protect the innocent from the shadow.
The innocent.
The spell that protects the dark side shall now be reinforced.
Well, I appreciate that, Ansem. Now, let me sell you some music. little bit of pet peeve for me for this.
Greetings.
So as you can see, I'm a bow. I'm an Amazon. I have oops. I got this javelin. Here it says, I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. You know what it says? Quantity 26 to 75. Yeah. That's an ammo count. And you can run out. And it's annoying. Not gonna lie, it's annoying. So to restock it, repair. Kind of annoying. Let's see here. Talk to Ashira? Oh, yeah. But what are you what's up with this? What do we got going on?
This magic ring does me no good. Here, wear it proudly.
Awesome. A ring for me? Well, we haven't even had dinner yet. Guys, so forward, am I right? Boom band. And a 10% better chance of getting a magic item. That's another other thing that's different. Is item magic find is a big deal in this game. You really need to gear for it. In Diablo 3, your gear will just give it to you. The torment level will just give it to you. That's a big part of that whole feeding you loot just all the time. Here you want to spec for it.
Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the dockside, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge.
Well, I appreciate that, but I already have a companion. Oh, I don't know what you mean by free. Anyways.
Greetings.
Okay, we found the... Ooh, pardon. Titan. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you mean by Titans, but I'm assuming it's a type of javelin, which I think would be cool. Yeah, Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 both in an online experience. It's more pronounced in Diablo 2 because in Diablo 3 it's really easy to catch up to people. I believe there's if I remember correctly, there's a function to teleport the leader, the group. Like you'll find in a lot of MMOs. It's very quick. It's very go. And people will just go. But they usually stick together. In Diablo 2, they do the same thing. They'll just go, but they scatter. You can have 8 people in a game, and I think 4 people in a party, or 8 in a party. I don't know, but they just scatter. So you know, they know what they're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, then you feel left behind. That's the experience I've had playing online with random people. Is just I don't know what I'm doing, or I know semi what I'm doing. They just go. I want to kill everything as I come across it. I want to open chests. I want to check out what's going on in different places. All that stuff. All right, where am I looking to go for this thing? I need to go to the sewers under Cross. I know where that is. Yeah, if you're still overall hesitant to give Diablo 2 a try, no hurry. I'll say that. Because I'm sure there will be another sale. Well, the current sale is what, 40%, 40% off, which is almost half off. That's pretty good. but I'm sure there'll be holiday deals as well. So as I understand it, ladder seasons is what, every 2 months? Or is that a Diablo 3 cadence? Okay, the sewers aren't over here. They're in Star. Back to the waypoint. Back to the waypoint. If you're 3 to 4 months, yeah, it's seasonal long. That sounds better. Oops, not upper. Best time to start playing Diablo 2 with people would, be during the beginning of a new seasonal ladder thing. But if you're just looking to experience the story, play at your own pace, you're gonna want to play with somebody who wants to play that same way, and then stick together and not be going for that run around. If you go in even now, or even when it's like quote off season, if you're just looking to casually go through the story and kill everything you find, but you play online, people are gonna leave you. They're gonna ditch you. They're just gonna run and do their own thing. So if you're not gonna do that kind of play right out the gate, play with a friend that's gonna run through the game with you at your pace. I will say that. That's something that I'd like to do, is just casually go through the game with other people, as opposed to just that go kind of thing. Because then we as a group could gradually go from the go to the go to the go. You know? Spot tighter in. Gold crawler. Don't know what a spectral hit is, but I'm gonna kill you from afar anyways. Just like that. You got a little bit. Oh, hey. I see you there. Yeah, this is because this is tongue-tied. Because this is an ARPG through and through. From Diablo 3, if you want to play through the story, you really don't need. You just pick up the gear that has green arrows as you go along, and you'll get through it just fine. For Diablo 2. You need to pay more attention to your gear as you're going through the game. Like my experience with the Act 2 boss. I'll see how fast my health drops. I will say this on the health bit, and maybe Diablo 1 doesn't have this so much. Here, buddy. Oh no, somebody's raising him. Guy in the corner. So you see how fast my stuff can drop? It doesn't heal up automatically. It has to raise back up. But if I check out my defense, average chance that an undead snow killer will hit me, 53%. So mobs are gonna miss you a lot more than hit you. So you're not. It's the chances of death are greater, but except for outside of bosses, you're not likely to just get swamped and tugging potions left and right. But Diablo 1, yeah, I'm surprised by the case. Here, no here. I do like the way the story is presented in Diablo 2 than Diablo 3. There's fewer people to talk to, and that might sound like not as good. But the problem I had with Diablo 3 campaign, two big things. One, I was playing it with my girlfriend at the time, and I had already played it through before we had gotten together at the time. She wanted to talk to everybody. And if you remember anything about Diablo 3, is that there is a lot of people to talk to, and a lot of people have shit to say. Every time you kill a new monster, Deckard pops up on the screen, he's got shit to say. There's a lot of in-game cutscenes.
I am overburdened.
And it's just... If you're playing with somebody else who hasn't experienced the story, it can be a snooze fest. But in Diablo 2, it has a, like Diablo 3, it has that CG cutscene between each act. In Diablo 2, it has the same thing, but when you can pick up a quest, there's only 6 quests per act. Maybe it's different in the later acts. And some of them are mandatory, some are part of the story, some of them are sub-quests. It doesn't tell you which is which. It's kind of easy to tell which is which, though. You pick up a quest, everybody in town has something to say on the quest, and they can gossip a little bit about each other, but there's like 5 NPCs per city, give or take. And when, let's take Den of Evil. First quest you pick up. You go to a cave, you clear it out. When you enter the cave, your character says 1 line of dialogue. When you clear out the cave, your character says another line of dialogue. You go back to the quest giver, they'll give you maybe 10-15 seconds of dialogue, and that's it. And it is smooth, it is effective, and it is not just blurb words at you. Yeah, let's stay a while and listen. He talks too long in every game I've seen him. Even in Heroes of the Storm, he talks too long. And so if you're playing with Diablo 3 with somebody else and you're experiencing the story and you want to talk to everybody, they're just standing around and waiting. Especially since a lot of the cutscenes, take the companion subquest. You have to let that shit play out every single time you play. You can skip cutscenes, but there's you're running around as the cutscene's going on behind you. You gotta wait for a door to open, and that's boring. Even for the person that has seen it all and is playing with you, even you will be like, "Oh, guys, shut up. We get it. He's running from the law." In this game, things are quick, but effective.
I can't carry anymore.
One other thing I just did not like about Diablo 3's storytelling, it's nice flavor that anytime you kill a new monster, Deckard pops up, has something to say about it. But as you're just decimating wave after wave of supposedly strong demons that tower over you, Deckard's like, "Oh, this is the 4-legged demon of blah blah blah, and if he has come to Sanctuary, surely these days of Oz are numbered," as you're just killing things in 2 clicks. And it's like total like, I have no fear of anything, any enemy type or boss in Diablo 3. Both when I first played it and their loot system with the auction house was shitty. Or even now, it's fun to just go through wave after wave and just slaughtering demons. But the tone that Deckard pops up with his little blurbs, the world surely will end because this demon showed up that you killed in 2 hits. Or 1. Not even a skill. It's just so annoying. And then you're, another thing emblematic of it is you're going through heaven, right? And like, you're sealing hell rifts, and the guy pops up and is like, and goes, and Diablo goes, you destroyed you'll never win, blah 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 blah. That hell rift, I didn't need it anyway. I'm still gonna win. Belial in the act before that, you're just decimating just boss of it. Like, I'm a mastermind of the battlefield, and my master genius plan is just throw waves and waves and waves of enemies at you. Yawn. Sorry about that, Rand. Breathe. Breathe. Okay. Yeah, it's I've heard a lot of people talk about stories of the Butcher. Diablo 3, we experienced the Butcher, and it's a cool fight. I like the concept of having raid-like mechanics of things you gotta dodge, ads, things like that, in an ARPG. I think that's fun. Not afraid of it. A lot of people talk about the Butcher. They first experienced the Butcher, and I have not personally experienced the Butcher in that way, but they'll talk about it in that rose-colored glasses thing, and how it like scares the shit out of them. I've had that experience when I first played Diablo 2 with some of the bosses, some of the even mobs. I still end up with that, like my Duriel experience. Just like, yes, I have a bunch of yellow gear on. Take a couple hits, have a potion, run away, come back, couple hits, potion, rinse, repeat, be fine. Nope, killed my companion in 3 hits. Killed me in 4. And because everything's click based, like there's hotkeys for your potion. But as you can see, they're function keys. Your skills, not on a toolbar. So as you're using your mouse to move around, unless you have good memory, which I do not, to just click a button to cycle through your things, someone like me, overwhelmed completely. Like, no! And then when you open your inventory, if you need a potion that's not in your toolbar because you ran out of them, watch where my mouse goes. Shift it's on the center screen now. Open up a menu. Bloop. It can be stressful. It can be stressful. Your experience with the Butcher, very like my experience with Duriel. In fact, what? I'm gonna do something crazy. Let me empty my pocket. Let me. I'm gonna go fight Duriel. Let's see if my added levels and my gear since then, how well I'll survive. Because I did go after the first boss earlier this evening of Act 1. All right. Still killed my my companion brother. Not quick, but put out poison and hit him a couple times. He died in about 15 seconds, which is not instant. But my companion decked out with good gear, right? So what I was saying about the lore, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's 6th, 7th, 8th one there. Click on them. talk to Farah because that's gonna help here too. Alright, go to her.
Thank all that's
Talk.
holy, you're still alive.
Introduction, gossip, and then
Kurast has been despoiled by evil. I don't think I can bear to hear about it. I wish you luck.
I hadn't heard that dialogue before.
Geglash is too confident in his abilities. A warrior's true strength is in his heart.
There's an example right there. Click on it, he says it, it's done. Diablo 3, you click on an NPC, you want to hear what they have to say about the current situation? 30 seconds worth of dialogue that you have to cycle through yourself. And yeah, it can be even when you're experiencing it the first time, it can be for you because you could spend a good 45 minutes running around town talking to people, see what they have to say about what's going on in the story. In here, a lot fewer of them. You can get it through a little quickly, much easier to wait on the boat. Did make it to Diablo himself. Huh. So when I first played this, I also got to Diablo for Diablo 2. I was playing Sorceress. I kept dying. I finally beat Diablo, and here's how I did it. His AI pathing got him stuck on the other side of a barrier. I think it's just like a waterway or something. And so he was running back and forth, and I cast Firewall, a wall of flame on top of him, and he would just run back and forth. That's how I finally beat him. I accidentally cheesed Diablo. That's how I beat Diablo in Diablo many moons ago. So same thing. Because Diablo 3 in Diablo 3, I like to call him I don't know if it doesn't say it explicitly, but Diablo takes on the form of whoever his host body is. So because his host body is Leah, a woman, Diablo 3, Diablo. Clever. Oh, how clever am I? Sell. Oh. Sell. Okay, I'm going to fight Dario, and I'm going to do a couple things. One, I'm going to put gold into here. When you die, all your armor that you're wearing stays with the dead body. All the gold you have stays with the dead body. Some of the gold, whether it's on your person or in your stash, disappears. I went down to 0 gold. I think it was the stream, I think, is still available to watch. I don't really necessarily recommend it. My audio is shit. In fact, my audio might be this time too, but I think I got it to a better place. So I am going to go fight Uriel, and I'm going to try not to die. Oh yeah, that's right. You are just going down right underneath Tristram. I remember now. Yeah, I remember. And when I say I remember, I mean I remember hearing about it. Not that I actually had to play with it. Torchlight, like that. The first Torchlight game, but the difficulty is not working for what you're describing, which makes it an RA game. Something I do like about Diablo 2 is the story. You do have to pay attention to it. Much like World of Warcraft, much like, heck, even Overwatch. Oh geez. I'm a little over leveled for this area, so I guess I'm not very too much. But yeah, there we go. You do have to pay attention to the story. Ah, jeez. because the quest dialogue, there's no markers. So in this particular area, in this map, all around it, there's like 8 individual dungeons, but only one of them is the real one that you're supposed to go to. And through story stuff that I won't tell you, you have to find the right one based on clues on the map itself, and that's all I'll say. In fact, I wonder if they reset it. There's the puzzle for the puzzle for getting through this might also be shit. Oh, that's right. I don't have the right skill equipment. There you go. I might have to go back to the thing. You know what? Jeez, I'm already out of potions. About. Shadow Spell the Impaler. I forgot to restock my javelin. Fun bit of trivia. I don't know if it's still the case, but you know how these bugs here were shooting lightning? If you hit them, they shoot like that lightning static wave thing, right? If you are a barbarian and you use whirlwind, when you are swarmed by those beetles, you use whirlwind while those lightning things are going off. It will crash the game. I don't know if that's still a thing in Diablo Resurrected, but I think its existence is hilarious. You do, especially in the later levels, especially in the higher tiers of difficulty, you do also have to pay attention to defense, not in just how much health you have and how much defense you have. You need to pay attention to resistances. If you have very low fire resistance, fire attacks will fuck you up. You'll have to chug up more potions than you think. So there's a lot of preparation involved. Well, I am not clearing the level I've already beaten for very, very soundly. Come on. Honestly, kind of thought I'd be at the boss by now.
Greetings.
Hello.
Sell. Here. Yeah, spin to win. For those beetle enemies, spin to win crashes the world. Yeah, it is hilarious. I think I have to rediscover the puzzle to figure out which one of these tombs is the right tomb that I'm supposed to go to get the boss. because there's not a waypoint near the boss. Diablo 2 or Diablo 3, when you got to the boss and you died, restarting it, not so difficult. So in my first in the playthrough the other day, this was the right temple to go to based on the symbol. That's not the case this time. So now I need to go to the Arcane Sanctuary to redo the puzzle. That means I need to get to the end of the Arcane Sanctuary. Boy, this turned out to be a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. Go back and to fight a boss I'd already beaten before. Oh hey, level up. So you see how you can, I don't know if it's like this Diablo one, but you can, as you're running around, toggle R or toggle A button to change the run. If you are running, you do not have any defense. Your defense stat disappears. You will automatically get hit. So just running past enemies, not always gonna cut it, because they will smack the shit out of you. So even for people who are go, there's still things to keep them settled from going. Oh shit, I'm standing in fire. Fuck. Yeah, you can't just walk through enemies either, by the way. If you're surrounded by a group of enemies, you're stuck. You gotta take care of them. Ah, here we are. Jeez. Ah! Fuck. Oh, things immune to poison. There we go. Not where I thought. Not the right one. And it seems I'm motion. Yeah. Diablo 1 does not sound like the greatest of games in this day and age. Have you played Path of Exile? We go north. Two. Or there we go. I bet you take me where I wanted to go. No, it's not where I wanted to go. Okay. Clearly that's not gonna. Okay, so you may have heard all the buzzwords behind Path of Exile. It is meant to be a modern modern take on this style of action RPG. It is free to play. I personally do not play it because every new patch is every 3 to 4 months, and so there's constantly new content and story for the game. So there's a lot, and it can be hard to do if you want to experience the story. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to experience the story, then go to the farming bit. But there's a lot. There's a lot of subsystems. Kind of overwhelmed, but the style of gameplay, how you play it, pretty similar to this. I think you do still have a toolbar though, which is very Diablo 3-ish. But it'll definitely give you a taste of what it's like to play Diablo 3. And free. So there's that. If that wets your whistle ball. Where'd my companion go? Did he ditch me? Done ditched me. There you are. My teleporting companion. I am excited for Diablo 3 as a game. Like you say, I'm not exactly that excited, quote, end quote. Combat Shrine, I've seen that before. Story-wise, you are a superhero. Even in the lore of Diablo, I do not think that in this game the characters you play are Nephilim. Maybe they had a story justification of like Nephilim are growing ever more powerful. Here's where I need to go. The Nephilim are growing ever more powerful. The powers of the Nephilim are awakening in humanity, etc., etc. I believe that's the story.
I am overburdened.
So story-wise, I do not think that the evil people are going to be a threat, and so it's not going to fill you with that sense of dread that you can find in Diablo 2. It'll be interesting what they do with the story. I like the idea of an open world MMO ARPG. That's a genre blurb for you. Because if you combine Blizzard as when they're not being absolute dicks to their employees and to the women who work for them, Blizzard is excellent at encounter design. It's a big part of World of Warcraft. They put it into Diablo 3 to, I think generally positive. If they could take the difficulty slash not going unga bunga type gameplay you'll find in Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Path of Exile, even Torchlight, they can combine that with their encounter design and the shared world experience, I think it'll be a lot of fun. Story-wise, eh. You're a superhero, basically. It'll be interesting to see if they can marry the two of what you're doing as you play the game of slaughtering monsters by the billions, bajillions, and the threat of Lilith, who, as I understand it, is our grandma. Because Adam and Eve, their equivalent of Adam and Eve is Lilith and Guy. I think it's one of the angels. I don't think it's Malthael. Matt. Angel of Death. I think it's Angiris? Anyways, Lilith and one of the big wig angels done fucked, and then they fucked in Sanctuary, and thus humanity was born. So Lilith is our mom.
Of the tomb of Tau Rasha.
Okay, so it's a simple puzzle. It's not gonna be super spoilery. It's different every time. So I need to do what I did the other times. I need to draw these symbols. The cave that has a symbol that is not currently represented is the cave I need to look for. So ninja star, square, smiley face, circle, Apex Legends symbol, triangle. So I need to find the tomb that does not have, whose symbol is none of those. And that is how you find the right tomb. I think that is cool as hell. I think the fact that it changes each time is kind of annoying, but also cool as hell. Okay. Nope. Not it. I think this is the one. Oh shit. Shit. And, I have a rejuvenation potion. That's it. Of course, this guy keeps resurrecting people. Along with this guy. There. Okay. Yeah, if I just brain dead unga bunga that, I would have been torn to pieces. Yeah, it is a big deal. I'll bet that because Lilith is we are blood of her loins things.
Hello.
That will grant her power over us as the Nephilim. So I wonder if there might even be a faction element of Nephilim she controls versus the player. So you're fighting NPC classes, like an Amazon or barbarian. But you can't just stand there and wail on them. My hope is that you can't just stand there and wail on them, because that would just be
Good day.
kind of what Diablo 3 is. That would be. I don't think that we would, our character, us, like our player character would be the big bad, but that, like, I mean, you know how the aesthetic is for Diablo 2 or Diablo 1 and 3. For Diablo 2, your characters aren't customizable as how they look. The armor that they wear, though, changes, how they look. So every Amazon will have a ponytail with that hair color, that body, whole bit. Only thing that changes the look is your thing. Yeah, they did write their, both in gameplay and in story, they did write the character that we were playing as they're superheroes. They're superheroes. They're slaughtering beasts and gods and demons and man in 1 or 2 swipes. They're just cutting everything down left and right, right? And that's compelling if the villain is that powerful. If we are that powerful, man. Gameplay wise, it is a lot of fun to be powerful. I would like to see like as you play, right? After you beat the game, after you beat whatever main campaign they have for you, absolutely go nuts. You could just slaughter everything left and right. But in the story, in bosses, single player content of bosses and questing and stuff like that, your first playthrough, you are, we'll say, completely, very, very much handicapped against either mobs or bosses. Then translate that over to multiplayer content you're kind of underpowered. Your maybe cooldowns take longer. Maybe you don't have can't equip as many skills. That's a big part of it. Having all those skills just readily available to you is a big deal. Okay. But yeah, once you beat the campaign, like, yeah, go nuts. Just make it that ARPG, normal style playthrough. That my ult. See that? Okay. Back to the dungeon. There we go. Anu and Tafa, that's the name. Yeah, like in Diablo 2, I think they retconned the story to be like, you're an adventurer, but you are not normal. You're still a powerful human. And I think they retconned it to be like, that's why that Nephilim are becoming more and more powerful, starting in Diablo 1 into Diablo 2, and then are who they are, like, in Diablo 3. I could even see it, like, with the faction idea of it being a super soldier sort of thing. Like, if you are a king with Nephilim under your, I want to say control, but like, your obedience, they're your soul. You have some of them in your soldiers. or hired as mercenaries that maybe do or don't care to rule the world or whatever. But they're on your side, for good or for ill. They're like a weapon of mass destruction for a nation. That would be cool. I'd like to see more of the politics of Sanctuary. I want to see a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition official source campaign thing. Fun fact, Diablo 2 exists in the 3.5 Dungeons & Dragons RPG system. Complete with source book, monster manual, classes, the whole bit. I think that's pretty cool. I would love to see that for 5th edition. I think the monster designer is cool. I think if you're playing Dungeons & Dragons, you can play like a Nephilim, but your dungeon master can set it up where you're not a Nephilim or not as powerful as one. And so it's more about the story. It's more about what it's like to be fighting a bunch of demons, Diablo-style demons, Diablo-flavored classes in the world of Sanctuary, which is a pretty dark place, where people are just sacrificing each other left and right. Animals everywhere. Pygmies just running down your throat in the jungle. It is, as lore, as a world, Sanctuary would be a neat place to explore in either a third-person, Dark Souls-ish style combat world thing, or a CRPG maybe, like Baldur's Gate or Pillars of Eternity. A module for 5th edition campaign setting of Sanctuary. Even not playing, just to have it as a lore book, I think that would be pretty fucking cool. Because as is, even Diablo 2, you're still kind of pretty powerful compared to what you're fighting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you're named one, aren't you? Shit. Ah! I'll pay attention to my health there. Stop. Resurrecting the zombies. Anyways, where was it? Well, it's not, I wouldn't call it a potion chugging simulator. I have certainly gone through quite a few in an area I am already over leveled for. Kinda cool, yeah. Also means I will probably die pretty quickly to boss if I'm not careful, and even if I am, I might have to do the old run back. Because here's the other thing, Diablo 1 might have been like this too. Because if you die, and you gotta go pick up your body, I'm wondering if you leave the game without recovering your body, you're shit out of luck. I don't know if that's the case. That would suck. You know, Dark Alliance, I want to say remake, the most recent one, I thought was going to be like that, where it would have, kind of a loot system, not exactly like Diablo itself, but, you're picking up modifiers and stuff and farming gear, but in this squad-based sort of scenario. Luckily, it came to Game Pass, so I didn't have to buy it outright, because Pass is like a pretty fucking good deal. but the combat was just disgustingly bad and muddy and ugh. So third person over the shoulder, just normal third person game in Sanctuary. Yep, I agree. Pretty fun. You do lose gold in this portion of your gold based on I think it might even be a flat percentage. Name other named one. Flame Heart to Wit. Now dead. Lose your gear. You gotta find your gear on your body, and if you die right next to the boss, it's hard to get it back without immediately dying again. And if you give up, I don't know if you lose your items for good. Out. So, here's hoping I do a good job. Maybe I'm over leveled enough that won't be such a murder slug. I'll bet though that the bosses in this game might be cake if you are playing with other people. Because you can get 8 players to play together in a single game, I wouldn't be surprised if the bosses were cake in this game. I don't know for sure. Okay. Stop bringing back the zombies. Good that shrine was there, because he freezes you. I don't know if he straight up does full damage though. But oh, jeez, no, no, oh, buddy, oh. Buddy. Woo! Well, my companion's dead, but I'm not, and that's what matters most.
Greetings.
And now you know how I had to cheese Burial. Imagine if I had died and now I have to go back. So, game plan. Just like before. Go in, open a portal, and try to jump into the portal if you're about to die. He is. He's a giant slug. I don't know if he's the sister of or consort of, lover or whatever of the first boss. 'Cause the first boss is just like this, like, I won't call it Stex, but like it's a lady demon with spider arms on her back or something. Like I don't know her name off the top of my head, but the Queen of Blades from StarCraft kind of looks a little bit like that, but thicker. I mean, hey, thick thighs save lives. Anyways, yeah, this guy is pretty nasty. I better jump in there before I lose my Okay. Not so bad then. Not so bad, I guess. No bad. Portal. No! Oh, buddy. Fuck! Okay. Ocean Simulator 2022. Let's,
Stay a while and listen.
What's up, King?
Good evening.
Oop. Pardon. Okay. Come back to life, Canyon of Mine, soak up some damage, and might die again, but that is a price I am willing to pay.
Come back
4,000 gold. Yeah, she's that purple ladies with the wings in the from the trailer for Heroes of the Storm and StarCraft. Not in this game, but the first boss is very reminiscent of that, the legs on her back. Okay. I'm gonna go in, play a portal. Throw out poison depth. Oh, I should probably use lightning. I should also use my stat points. I have some stat points I can spend. Average chance Turiel will hit you. 67%. So a more than half chance it's gonna hit me. With that 22% chance I'll block it. Not good odds, because when it hits you for over half your health. Slows your run, so you can't necessarily kite him very well. Might even just stun you too. Which, so, let's go for first chance to hit. Average chance to hit him is set at 58%. So he has a slightly less chance of hitting us than we have of hitting him. Oh joy. Oh. So, let's go with no, that's energy, and he can't. Fuck. You know, 1% is 1%. But I fucked that up. You have Game Pass, because Age of Empires 4 is a lot of fun. They have everything but Age of Mythology. I am terrible at RTS games. And I don't mean to, and it's not a humble thing. It's after 10 minutes of playing, I already overwhelmed and my brain stretched to its max. But I do enjoy it in general, and I actually use it to try to exercise my brain and try to work on my working. Oof, that drains my brain energy. But you have a PC, right? If you're playing Diablo 1. Okay, go in. And he's already dead. Look, go through the portal. Yes, Game Pass is available on PC. There's two types of membership. There's Game Pass Ultimate, which gets you everything. And then there's Game Pass PC, $11 and change a month. I don't know if there's a promo right now, but when I got it, it cost me $1 for 1 month, and then it cost me $3 for 3 months. So for $4, I got 4 months of Xbox of Game Pass. If you get Game Pass Ultimate, you can stream it onto your devices and onto computers and whatnot. Unless you have really good, excellent internet service, whatever. Don't necessarily recommend it, except for maybe RPGs. That's for $15 a month, but absolutely 100%. In fact, I don't know if it'll let me do it. Okay. Here it is. Game Pass PC. Age of Empires, Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, Scarlet Nexus, Vampire Survivor. That's a fun game. Wasteland, that's what I got installed. Game Pass, all PC games. There's, I believe, about 300. Got Age of Empires 1, 2, 3, which apparently 2 and 3 recently got. Oh, I know Age 2 got 1 or 2 more civilizations. I think Age of Empires 3 just got a civilization. No new civilizations for 4, but it's only been out less than a year, I think. If you want to stream games, so if you want to open up a web browser or open up the Game Pass on your phone, to stream the games, I did not have an excellent experience with it. It was okay. I did go somewhere for vacation and I played Octopath Traveler, a bit of it on it. Obvious input lag, but it's an RPG, turn-based, so it's not really that difficult. That's not too much of an issue, but I would play it on my phone. I thought that was but no, you're just installing game. If you're a Game Pass PC, you just install it. It goes straight to your hard drive, just like you would if you were buying a game off of, or a free game off of Epic Games. How they give those. So, hashtag not sponsored. But hey, if somebody from Xbox wants to pop in and be like, "Hey man, you're doing a good job. Here's $1,000," I would be very grateful. But pipe dreams aside, yeah, I got Among Us, all of Age of Empires except for Age of Mythology, Assassin's Creed games, Battlefield, Iron. I think Iron. Yep. I didn't really like it. Of course, I'm also a big baby for RTS games, but they got Steampunk World, Hearts of Iron or Iron, whatever. Aesthetically, I think that's an amazing game. As an real-time strategy game, those who know what they're talking about say it's okay. I didn't really get a hang of it, but I'm pretty overwhelmed by real-time strategy games. But yeah, that's on Game Pass. Arc is I've never. Yeah, you're not. these games do not have to be streamed. They can be if you pay a higher tier, but I don't recommend it, especially if you don't have good internet. But yeah, you're just installing the games on your hard drive. Rampa, Crisis, those are all right. If City Builders, the Skylines is on there. Honored games. All the Dragon Age games and their DLC. Doom and Doom Eternal. Maybe Doom also did. Yeah. Another RTS game that I haven't played. Europa. All of the Fallouts. Looks like all of the Fallouts. Yep. Farming Simulator, if that's your thing. Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 was on here before. I think it's been taken off. I started it. I should have finished it beforehand. Whatever. That's my fault. What else we got here? Frostpunk, that's kind of on my list. The city builder RTS kind of a thing. Black Civilizations 3, I think that's like a Civ Myers space. Goat Simulator, all the Gears games, Gears of War. Hades is apparently very good. I have that on Switch. I have yet to finish it. All of the Halos. Hollow Knight is big. Justice 2. Jurassic Park Evolution. Play that a bit. That was fun. But I'm not a very creative person, so once I was done with the campaign, which is very short, I was done with it. Let's see. And I'm already almost done with this, though. Like, there's not a ton, but there's some big games. All of the Mass Effect games. Mass Effect, the Director's Legendary Edition, the original 1, 2, and 3, Andromeda, for whatever that's worth. Shadow 4, Mortal Kombat 2, and I think Mortal Kombat X is on here as well. Octopath Traveler, Eden, I liked. It's kind of like a Mega Man Battle Network. Paw Patrol, when I was with my partner, I would have our girls come over and play Paw Patrol. Because it's motherfucking $30 on the Switch. Even on sale, it's $25. That's a huge price to pay for a very basic kids game, but on Game Pass, mwah, just kiss. But that's a thing of the past. Anyways, both Pillars of Eternity games with all DLC. I'm close to finishing that up, but I have that on Good Old Games. That was before that. Both Psychonauts. Yeah, we almost to the end now. Nexus, Sea of Thieves, which I thought that was free to play, but apparently it's not. So that was everything you wanted to play. Well, now you don't have to pay for it. SimCity 4. Oh, SimCity 4 is on here. Huh. I will add that to my list. Slay the Spire. Slime Rancher, I hear from people is good, and I don't know if it's really my thing. All the Battlefield, all the Battlefront. Big Star Wars nerds out there, jump in on that. The new, I was gonna buy this for Switch, the Turtles Shredder's Revenge. And then I saw, oh, it's coming day one on Game Pass. Never mind, I won't buy it on Switch or PC. It's right there. No, I didn't. I just saw that with that Andromeda. All I know about Andromeda is everything surrounding Andromeda. I haven't played it. Not a huge Mass Effect guy though. I played 1 and 2. It's all right. Sims 3 and 4. You do not get all of the DLC with the Sims. EA still wants to milk that thing. Titanfall 2. That's a real good game. Torment Tides of Numenera, big deal for anybody who's into CRPGs. I am, but I've not played it yet. I don't know if I will. Tropico is another one of those city builder Thailand things I've kind of wanted to check out. Tunic is apparently really loved. Undertale is apparently really loved. Unpacking. When I'm ready to get over my ex and cry a lot, I think I'll play that game. All the Wastelands. All the Wolfensteins. New Colossus, New Order, Old Blood, Young Blood. That's a lot of new and old. All the Yakuzas. 0, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, and Kwame, Like a Dragon. All on the Game Pass. That's the end of the list. Zoo Tycoon. I think I might put that on my list to play. Yeah. It's 11. Pretty sure it's $1 for a trial. Even if there was no trial, fuck it, get it. If you are like me and you have a Netflix subscription and you maybe watch one thing of Netflix every few weeks, maybe at most, and so like you're not really getting the value of it, that's because this exists. And a little bit less expensive, and you get all these games. 442. And they don't disappear very often. If a game comes on Game Pass and you end up not playing it before it leaves a badillion years ago, well, that's because you never really wanted to play it in the first place. That's how I see it. So it was like, Final Fantasy X and X2, I'm gonna finally see what this game is all about. And I played a few hours of Final Fantasy X. Never went back to it. And then it left. And I was like, well, that's on me. Because plenty of time to finish any of these games. Plenty of time. First party titles apparently just are there day one and stay there. So, coming to Game Pass soon. Turbo Golf Racing. 2 Point Campus. Plague Tale Requiem. Scorn. Hello Neighbor. Just came in. Ghost Recon. Inside. Again, if you got kids or little siblings, or just want to, steal somebody off the side of the street, don't do that. It's illegal. My Friend Peppa Pig. Power Wash Simulator. Like, there's a lot of value. Anyways, okay, alright. Square needs to hurry up and release. I want my H.R. Geiger Simulator. You know what? That is all you. I already freaked myself out enough as it is, with my own thoughts. Don't need that in my life. I'm already a giant baby. Anyways, speaking of giant babies, I have a giant slug that I need to go kill. Once I've started it, I might as well finish the motherfucking job. Res my companion. Still got some potions that I use. And teleport scrolls that I can run out of there like a bitch. Yeah.
How may I help you?
I hope he didn't heal back up for all of this. He did not. And the companion is dead. And I'm almost dead. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Woo, buddy. Okay, well, if you heard all of that, you know I did not die, but my companion did, and I was about to die, and so I threw down the smoke bomb, ninja'd myself right out of there. Wheeling like a bitch.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay. He's down. He's under Half-Life. Under Half-Life 3. Confirmed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at all this gut, man. Just look at it. Just take it all in. All those entrails. Like, buddy. Kinda doesn't look great in the original. Whew. As one nasty motherfucker. In fact, I wonder if his death animation is always the same. No, I think it is. I think he was facing to the left when he died, and so he turned around. I'm not gonna try to do it again. Yeah. Let me. Ah, boo! All he dropped was a trident. Okay. Get out of here. Gone. And I believe that's the fear of bugs, or is that the fear of small creatures? You don't have to tell me, by the way. Fine.
Blessings to you.
Hello.
Yeah, did not give me anything amazing, unfortunately, but oh well. Fine. Now, stuff out of the laundry, or out of the thing, and let's head on back. First, where's my way? Good to know. Good to know. If I see you again and I'm playing Bug Simulator 2000, alt tabbing. I guess it wouldn't really matter if I'm alt tabbing. Will be yes. Like with anyways. Wait, no, that's not where I need to go. I need to go to the bazaar, so I go into the sewer. Into the sewer, I will find the flail, apparently. Well, there's something called bug snacks, but I don't think that's gonna trigger it because it's that Bug's Life, Pixar-y, cartoony book. So you are a bug playing in a buggy world, but it's that cartoon buggy world. That's a thing. There's a game called Kill It With Fire. You might have heard of. It's I think it's mainly it's like intended for VR perhaps, but you know, you're alone in a house and spiders are gonna get you. You know how spiders can be. Where's my? Oh, I'm not. No, not having it. I don't have a javelin. Oh, there we go. Good thing I'm not dying, and right while I'm trying to find my skill or ability. I think aside from those beetles and that boss, I don't think that there's anything else that is bug. But do not quote that. Am I stuck? Nope, nope. Not paying attention to where I'm going. What am I in here for again? Search Gleam's heart in the sewers under the grass bazaar. It's not a problem. Also, if I alt tab, you will see nothing change. In fact, watch this. I am alt tabbed, and I'm pretty sure nothing has changed. But yeah, no, I don't think there's anything bugs. And if there is, it's like those beetles that lightning that are the same size, which in retrospect can be kind of terrifying. I have I know that there's a name for it. I don't remember it. I don't like super tiny things. A very particular, like, I don't like jewelry. If I'm like, especially like small chain like stuff, like a chain necklace, I feel sick to my stomach, and sometimes even break out in sweats if I have to hold one for very long. So imagine my my trepidation when my partner at the time, daughter, was like, "Could you help me put my necklace on?" And I wasn't really sure how to do it exactly. And boy, that was an event. That was an event. That event, unfortunately, will never happen again. That's story for medicine. I'll tell you what, if anybody has a fear of mazes, do not play this, because it is a maze. Alright, where have I not checked out? Up. Oh, here we are. Hello. Ice Hawk Driftwing. Hold enchanted teleportation and dead. Oh, shit. Ooh, lame. Sure, I'll take some gold that happens to be laying around.
I am overburdened.
Okay, it's state's fault. They left it here. This public works area. If they left a bunch of gold here, that's shit. Ah. I think those things are cool because you don't actually kill them, as I understand it. They're just like, oh man, this guy's too much trouble. I'm going away now.
I am overburdened.
Heard it. Eh. As you might have surmised, if you pick up everything, even every blue item, you will be going back down a lot.
I can't carry anymore.
Yep, doing this. Okay. Search for Kalim's flail in Travancore. Beware the High Council. It is hard not to pick stuff up. I had to will myself. Monday night when I was playing this was like, I need to focus on not picking stuff up because its value is, if I'm not gonna wear it, its value is kind of worth it.
You have found Kalim's heart.
It would slow things
and
down.
It still bears the courage to face Mephisto. Place it in the Horodric cube along with Kalim's other relics: the eye, the brain, and the flail.
That's one of the things I like about Diablo 3 is like pick up a lot of shit fast and spend it fast.
Good evening.
That's fun.
Yes.
But here I have to put a mental note that if I can't wear it and if it is not yellow, I probably don't want it. If it is a shield, I will check it out. If it is a spear, I will check it out. If it is not yellow, do not, pick it up if you want. If you're full though, like, how much longer do you want to extend your playtime? Gold will come. You can only you're capped based on level. You're capped on the amount of gold you can have in the first place. 250,000. If I didn't vend stuff. Or if I didn't try to gamble for gear, I would probably already be at cap. In fact, if I think about it, I'm gonna go gamble. Kids, gambling is bad for you.
It pains me to waste time with you, so I'll get right to the point.
Oh, another quest.
There is a very special book which you must find for me. It was written long ago by a sage known as Lam Essen, who studied Skatsimi magic and the effects of the prime evils on the mortal world. The Black Book was lost when the children of Zakarum took over this land. Now you must reclaim it without delay. Its knowledge may aid us in this dark time ahead.
Thank you, Khan Sir. I will absolutely go do the thing that you asked of me. Get Lam Essen's home. But
Good evening.
If you want me to do this dangerous mission, why don't you give me one of your epic weapons? No, I have to randomly buy it. Fine. Here, my lowest item thing: rings and so. What math? 10,000. Sure. Woo. I don't know what it was. I didn't even look at it. I'll look at it later once I get back into fighting stuff. But fine now. I like it. It's not what it was before. In fact, let's check it out. Stormcast. More defense than it was before, I'm sure. 5% chance to cast level 3 Frost Nova, which pairs excellently with the gloves. No. Yes, feet, no. Something else at the same thing. Yeah. That's it. Recovery, energy. Yeah, just better. Looks good. Good. All right. Here, get it from. Search the 6 temples in the bazaar, Upper Cross, and the causeway from the Lamessons. So it's pick the right one. Be in any one of them. Let's go to Blue Cross. Yes, you'll never know when you'll need 37 broken wooden swords. In fact, 37 broken wooden swords, I am sure, could absolutely go into the Herodrum's cube and become 3 decent swords. Upper? No. Search cross. Bar first. Check out this back. Whoa, whoa! Oh, by the way, there's spiders. Forgot about the spiders. Jeez, there's... Oops. There's storm in the castle tonight. If I would recommend watching guy's name on YouTube, Never Know Best. He I forget which game it was. I think it was Fallout 4. He talks about this, or maybe it was Last of Us. Looting. I mean, he does pretty good video essays in general, but one of the things he talks about in games like Fallout and Skyrim is how easy it is to pick up just about anything and everything, and how, particularly for yeah, you know the guy, for a brain like mine, maybe also for yours, it is hard not to pick something up, especially when you know that you can carry a whole bunch. It's a little bit easier to not pick everything up when you know that if you pick up everything, then you will be out of slots in less than a few minutes. And that really bogs down the game. But a game like, for me, I'm a rock and iron circle. Obviously not here that I need. Thing that I item. Yeah. It's very easy for me personally to pick up a bunch of stuff. My brain says, you're doing a good job, you're getting more things, but afterwards, in the play session or later on, and I stop, be like, I'm actually not enjoying myself. I need to stop picking stuff up. And it's very hard to like not check, because oh, what if this really awesome super sword in this randomly generated chest is in here? A game like Diablo, because that is the core gameplay, is to just find out what's in everything. It gets away with part of it because I have had whatever rarity this is higher than this. I have had that. I've had a set piece, which is that green stuff, drop from you know what set piece, from a stash. Whoa, 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 ladies, please, ladies. So yeah, if I'm walking by it, gotta pick everything up. Part of why I'm not picking everything up and searching every little bit and piece of the map is because it's actually honestly because I'm streaming. Even if nobody was watching, it actually does help me funnel my mind to thinking like, no, I am here to play and enjoy, but that's not my only purpose. So it helps. Hey, found the stuff already. I was because looting every single thing, running to this thing, and vending everything is not fun for me. It's hard to make myself not do so. Being on stream for whatever reason,
Good day.
yeah, makes it easier. Now, what did I pick up? Full arm class. Not a spear class, so it doesn't benefit from any of my attacks. No, I'll vend that. Use this. No, he cannot. So I will vend that. But I'm absolutely definitely picking up every rune that I'm not 100% what for. Almost every ring. Do I want to wear that? I want to put a ring on it. Sure. Strength not too important right now, but attack rating is good and 5% chance of better magic items. Give it to babe. Yeah, every gem I'm picking up. Every rune. That's the compromise. That's the middle ground. Yeah. For me, it was the dragon bone. Kill your first dragon. Clearly, these dragon bones must be used for crafting. I really like crafting in game, in general. Doesn't mean everything. It's not every game has to have a crafting thing in it. Fallout 4's crafting thing didn't really jive with me. But playing through Skyrim, I know these dragon bones are going to be used for something. I should hold on to these. Because dragons aren't exactly easy to kill. Until later in the game, they're super powerful. I never really got to. Full disclosure, I have not beaten the main quest of Elder Scrolls. I get distracted. I end up on a guild quest line that I've completed before. I know I have. And I think, ooh, what if I restart and I play like this instead? Because for whatever reason, when I play Skyrim, even though I know everything can be played at any time, I try to play it one way the whole way through. If I'm going to be a sneaky thief, I'm going to be a sneaky thief all the way through. If I'm going to be mage, I'm going to be mage all the way through. If I'm going to be a warrior, just sword and board all the way through. Even though technically I know that you can wear everything. Some of that's because that I know that if I really wanted to maximize damage and stuff, I would sneak everywhere and shoot everything with bows and arrows, and I wouldn't have any fun. But my brain would trick me into thinking that I'm doing a good job. My brain, it is not on my side. Yeah, I know. I've seen the I've spoiled it for myself, especially because of how it can mess up other quests, especially the Civil War. Like,
Greetings.
I have to see everything in a game too. That's my other problem. If there's multiple story solutions to a thing, like in a CRPG, for example, Divinity Original Sin 2, and all the different ways and things you can do, different ways you can get off that island. Vindictive, saboteur that my brain is, I wanted to unlock as many different options as I could so that at the end of the main thing, I could choose how I wanted to get off the island instead of just playing it like I'm one of the characters. It's one of those save scumming. I have to consciously keep myself from save scumming. Anyways.
The book. It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you,
As for me, what? Oh.
All this trouble over a tattered book.
Yeah, I guess Amazons aren't big on books. But hey, more stat points. That's nice. Let's go with more hit rating. Do I want to? Did I want to go that way? No. Where do I want to go now? I need to get Gleam's Flail and Travnik Ball. And I need to beware the High Council. I also need to find the Blackened Temple within Travnik Ball. So, I am done with this area, I believe. The only other quest is whatever this is. And that's after I finish getting all the guys' body parts. I need to go to Travnik Ball. I do and I don't. So here's my flavor of save scumming. It is slow and inefficient, and I hate that I do it, and I try to wean myself off of it. Is that, yeah, I do save before I make a choice in like a dialogue tree or whatever, and once I've exhausted it. If it's a bigger quest line thing that diverges in paths, I will save before it. Get to the point just before I have to actually choose to make a choice, and then I will save that save file, make a choice. But here's the rub. Here's the part that for me, why I hate that I do this and I have to consciously pull myself away from it to keep from doing it, is that even though I have saved that save file so I could do the diverging path, I do not go back to it. I do not replay games very often, especially when they're very long, like an RPG. And so I go through all that trouble to, like, find out all the different paths I could take, and then pick one, and then be like, yes, replay value. I'm going to go back to this and play through the other way. And I never, ever do. And the few times I've tried, I end up doing the same thing because I'll have uninstalled the game. Several years will go by, I go back to it, and I pick the same thing because I don't remember what I picked last time. So I couldn't even consciously choose a different one if I wanted to. And I have to fight with myself to not do it because I know I'm not likely going to come back to try the different path. It actively makes the game less fun for me to save the game. And yet I do it anyways because the reasons I've already saved. Anything a developer can do to prevent the player from save scumming, I applaud. Because I am on the side that people should be able to play the games the way that they want to play them, but I'm also on the side that most people who play video games are not video game designers. And so if they get the chance to play the game however they want, they will suck the fun out of it. I do it all the time. When I played Skyrim for the first time on PC and discovered console commands, I told myself I'm only going to use console commands for arrows. And I will only use their minimum arrows because I don't really like ammunition counts in the game. Like javelin pit. But the moment I started using console commands for just the lowliest of arrows, well, I've already unlocked iron arrows in the game, so it should be fine. Use iron arrows and use console commands to replenish my stock. And then, I picked up a glass arrow. So I never run out of the thing. And it kind of, that's a microcosm of how that sucks the fun away from me when I'm like, oh wait, I don't have to do this boss over and over again. I could just type in a code and I get the thing. It's a temptation I'm not very good at staying away from. Yes, I just read what you said. Same. A game like Mass Effect, for example. Because I knew that you could lose party members, I don't know. Because I knew I could lose party members, I looked up how to do it ahead of time. To make sure that everybody would stick around. Whoa, whoa, what was that? What was that? Who's throwing giant fireballs at me? That's these guys. I need stop. But yeah, Mass Effect. I looked up all the things to make sure that I knew the options that if I wanted to cure the xenophage or whatever it was that kept the gorgonzolas, the thing that kept the gorgonzolas from having babies and it would make it like so only one in whatever thousand would have a viable baby. I wanted that to not happen, but I also didn't want to lose this other companion, so I looked up the very specific thing that I needed to do to make sure I had everybody, and that nobody would die at the end of the mission. And for a game like Mass Effect, I can justify that away. But if that's something or something like that in a CRPG, I am not role-playing if I am playing the game that way. So I try not to. Sometimes I'll allow myself to do it because it's such a long game and things like that. That's a big part of why Dungeons and Dragons appeals to me. Because even if you're playing a whether you're Dungeon Master or you're the player, and whether or not you're running a homebrew or campaign book, there are an infinite amount of ways of doing things based on yourself, based on the other players, based on the Dungeon Master, whether you're not Dungeon Master yourself. And if you pick an option in Dungeons and Dragons when you're playing at a table, there is no other option to be chosen. There is no save scumming. There is no going back. So for me, that's very appealing because I can do the actual role play of a game, and the pressure to discover every nook and cranny isn't there anymore. Because if I didn't explore, if me and the party do not explore a nook or cranny, that nook or cranny does not exist to be seen, to be chosen. Because it's all pretend, tear to the mind, etc., etc. That I really like that. So maybe even one of these days I will be it streaming or just online in general, playing online games, because I am a shy extrovert that wants to make friends and be around people, but am too shy to do it on my own. But on the internet, it's not so hard. I'm also afraid that if I'm like, hey, random people, let's play Dungeons & Dragons on stream, I will be not consistent showing up. Oh, am I fighting the High Council? Am I here already? No, this is the Blackened Temple, which also might have the High Council. Did I kill them? Is that it? I am. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? So this is the Blackened Temple. Are you the... Yes, you are the council. Oh, by the way, yes, you can give your companion healing or Ice Fist. A knife is my vile hand. You can give your companion healing potions, but to do so, you need to grab it with your mouth and pull it over to him. We're good? We're good. Everybody's alive. Okay. That was a little stressful. Yeah, to heal your companion, you have to pick up a potion from your inventory or your belt and put him on his face. There is no hotkey for it, as far as I understand. Looks like there's still more members of the High Council somewhere. We get to pick up all this stuff? Yes! That's a little satisfying. I kid, that's a lot satisfying. That's part of the benefit of trying to keeping yourself from picking up all the items is when you fight a boss and a whole bunch of items drop. You already have a blank satchel. Die, flame finger, die. Hey.
Skatsim's reign is renewed. I am overburdened.
Alright. All the things. All the things. Right. Okay. Back to tell people I killed the High Council and to merge these items together. Yeah, that is. Let's table talk this. You know, you take the potion out of your thing, you chuck it at your friend, and it's like, it breaks, and a shower of healing liquid falls on them. How about that? Or they like twist and grab it midair and give it a chug, as they tear away the boss. Yeah, I just threw it at his face, and it just like pie to the face, healing pie.
Once properly imbued, Khalim's flail can destroy the compelling orb and reveal the way to Mephisto. Place it into the Horodric cube along with Khalim's relics, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then transmute them to carry out Khalim's will.
This is something that I think is really neat. Yep.
Ridding Kuros of the Council of Zakarum was essential. Still, there is more you must do. The compelling orb, too, must be destroyed. Diablo and Bale must be close to finding their brother Mephisto by now. You've no time to waste.
Note. Wait. It'll heal them at the cost of you you're using your potion on them. So you're just using it an item. Not done yet. I need to transmute the thing. Yeah, talk to me, Ormus. Talk to me.
Diablo and Bale have surely found the Temple City by now. They seek to free their brother, Mephisto, who was imprisoned by the Horadrim in the Temple's Guardian Tower. You must reach him before his brothers do, and prevent them from releasing hatred upon the world.
Are you familiar with the He-Man, Master of the Universe, Fisto?
Good day.
Be Fisto, you Fingo. I think the character Fisto only exists in one of the, I want to say, quote unquote original. I only know him as a meme. You probably even know what I'm talking about already. Spent any time it was hard, but are you okay, Fisto? I tried my best, but in the end, I wasn't able to fist them all, or something like that. Anyways, so the Haraji Cube, you get this as a quest item. You've seen me probably already like put gems in it, transmute, and you just get gear slots or what have you. I think it's really cool that it is narratively in the game as well. You have to do it as part of the quest, so you have to use it in an earlier quest. It's a mechanic both in the narrative and in the loot grind. I think I put the heart, the eye, the brain that is for some reason squishy, and his dick. I mean his flail. Now, Gleam's Will, which is also an item. That is a flail, so not really my jam. I'm not gonna worry myself. Before I go back, across, here I am.
Good day.
Ready to be Fisto. You Fingo. Anyway.
Masterfully done, hero.
Oh, why, yes, thank you.
You have crafted Khalim's will. Employ it to destroy the compelling orb and open the way to Mephisto. May the true light guide your way.
Open the way, Fisto. Perhaps Deckard is a little bit of a for himself. He's pretty spry for an old man. That cane is quite gnarled. Yes, it is a running drag that I've done 2 or 3 times. I'm trying not to
I can't.
overplay it too much. Once I use it. I think it's funny that you also have to equip it. Oh, not funny, but I think it's equip it to then hit the orb. And now it's gone. It is a gag-inducing running gag. Gag is over. Okay, so is this going to be a dungeon or is this going to be a fight with the boss? I do not remember. Nope, it's a dungeon first. Hey, cadaver with a teeth fester, which I'm sure bears no relation to Uncle Fester. Abilities, secret aren't. Wait a minute. Where's my partner? Did he die? Canyon die? Or did it just get clipped? Or did it just get clipped out? It was alive when I killed the other people, I thought. I did. Oi, Ashira, what's all this then?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I guess he died. Come, fate. Yours is not over. Well, in a universe where, though healthcare is not free, money bursts forth from the corpses of beasts, and you can revive them for that money. Pretty good system. Not gonna lie. I mean, I say it doesn't have healthcare, but if I'm damaged and I talk to this guy, I'm instant here. So you know what? It is like a bare minimum free healthcare system minus death. I'm less annoyed that he died and more annoyed that like I don't know when he died. Like I could not mourn him properly. Fun. A little bit of OG action. I think their walk animation is really pretty hilarious. I am sure that this looks better on a CRT style thing in a different aspect ratio. See, it's up to life. Endurance of hate. How lovely. Where the boss is? No, not okay. Like with that Duriel thing, I forgot. Not this time, but when I played it earlier this week, and when I first played it all those many years ago, I did not know that I would be immediately confronted with that slug monster. So, in this game, I don't always know when I'm going to show up to the boss. So, that's kind of a sneaky proposition. Yeah, +5 strength. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Oops. Oh, ah, crap, there's a lot of them. You know what? I believe this can be considered the fire level. If I remember correctly, hell isn't even all red and lava-y game. Forces of hell are on the move. They locked them. Oh shit! I was not paying attention to my health. You know, when you think about it, how easy it is to die, but also how easy it is to resurrect. That would explain why this world is not Earth or World or whatever, and the name is Sanctuary. Yes, I know there's lore reasons why it's called Sanctuary, because they were running away from the forces of heaven and hell that did not like their union of you know, Adam and Steve. But I like to think of it as Sanctuary, the place where you can't actually ever die. Dying does not, you know, not a big fan of it. In general, not exactly looking forward to it myself. Quest log, kill Mephisto.
Diablo and Bale have surely...
Okay, he's in here. Somewhere. Portal scroll at the ready. Ooh, resist fire shrine. That's convenient. You're not Mephisto. No! 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 Fuck. Woo! You know, I think it's the angels that are more pissed about it, which is rather on brand.
Good evening.
Don't good evening me, sir. I just lost my companion, my compatriot, one with whom I shared all potions, except for that one time that now ended up in his death.
What do you need?
Okay, so, chances of me dying are up there. So, I am going to put all my money. Sell. Keep for now, Sell. Sell. Good. Okay. Alright. Let's, go. Okay, okay. Alright, so far so good. So far so good.
can't use that.
Fine. Okay. Looks like there are more council members left. I did not replenish my stock of javelin. Oh, there's a hell portal. Don't stand in the fire, my dude. Don't stand in the fire. Oh no, he's already dead now. What? Let's stick around a little bit more. Throw out some more dots. In the herd. Quite a tense situation. Wait, are they dead? Did they die and my partner died? That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Let's go get them back.
Hello.
Yes?
Requirement level 7? Yeah, throw that in stash. One of the things I like about being able to share with other characters is that you can pick up gear that is as powerful as what I'm wearing right now. But what can drop can be as powerful, but the level requirement be low. So you can almost hit the ground running with some decent gear. I think it's fine. All right, back at it. Time to pump Mephisto full of holes. And then afterwards, we get a sick cutscene. Oh, is that him? Yeah, that's him. Oh, and he's already dead. Oh shit, that was a lot. But good news is I can cheese a little bit. Fuck. Ah, fuck. So he didn't die. Oh, shit. Good thing this area is highly cheesable. I'm almost out of javelins, though. Okay. Do I want to Oh no, I'm out of I'm out of portal scrolls. Oh crap! And I only have 2 javelins left, which means I might have to fight him face to face. Ah. Maybe there's a portal scroll on the ground somewhere. That man ain't got no legs, but he's sure chasing my ass down. Oh, jeez, what the hell? All this... portal scroll, portal scroll. A kingdom for a portal scroll. None of those are portal scrolls. It's like the game knows I don't have any portal scrolls left. Okay. More chests, please. Crap, he's following me to the entrance. Yes, I'm too late. Ah! And there's no portal scroll. And did I have any gold in my stash? See, I don't have anything on me. And I have no gold in the stash, so I can't buy portal scrolls. I fucked up. I fucked up. But I do have some things I can still wear. I don't have any arrows or bolts or money to buy arrows or bolts. Ah! Okay, I guess the only real option I have at the moment is to take a waypoint to upper cross, because I didn't get the waypoint for Scrabnicle. Yeah, they are worth a lot. What, Autobot, did you say something nasty? Did you say something nasty? Portal scroll, portal scroll, portal scroll. I could use a portal scroll for my run back to the dead. I don't know what the Morgan Freeman meme is. There's a lot of them. Ah, yes. Yeah. I certainly had one of those moments, for sure. And the game knew, well before I did, I fucked up, and it's probably why I'm not finding any portal scrolls, even though they tend to drop quite often. Jeez, I can't even kill... Fuck. And the boots that I had on before, gave me increased walk speed, and increased run speed, and increased stamina regeneration. So... Chest? That's not a chest. Well, it's a chest, but it's not one I can open. It's later. What we got in here? Not even bolts that I could use in a crossbow. Like arrows. Or like arrow gay. Oh, I did not realize that was the boss room already. I need to change that Autobot filter then. I don't mind curse words. I do mind slurs. For obvious reasons. Okay. I need to go in. I need to run around him. And I need to find my body. Oh, hey, my body's right there. And then I need to run back out. Because I am now going to, one, I'm going to wear the proper gear. Myself. How much health did he have left? Oh, but I don't have any more javelin. I do need to run all the way back up. To the waypoint. This death mechanic right here is pretty much why Diablo 3 is what it is, because I'm sure a lot of quote unquote today's gamers would not be super open to all these shenanigans.
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked and I don't have keys. Damn it. I do not mind games quote unquote catering to casuals, but there is something lost when death isn't super meaningful, but also I'm not gonna go chase it down now. I'm just gonna make sure that I have all the see this lightning? Whoa. I'm gonna remember that shrine is there, because Mephisto be shooting some lightning bows. Clearly that must be why there's this lightning shrines around here, but there isn't one inside where he actually is. It's probably so that like to fuck you up. So I set up. I don't remember when. I do remember setting him up for just the default. Him, robot. Robot. Whatever. You know what? Him, Autobot. Him. I set him up to default, so it probably just does all the curse words. So sorry. Okay.
Good to see you.
Okay. Sell. Sell. That's going back in the stash for sure. Get back to... Wrong way. Get potions. Equipped to the belt. Get our companion back.
What can I
Come
do
on,
for you?
Fate. Fate isn't over with you yet.
Yes?
You know what? You're welcome to keep trying. I will not stop you. Alright. I have javelins. I have my partner. I have my thing healed up. Let's... No. Scrolls. Portal scrolls. Whew. No, I did not need to buy another book. Okay. Okay. Now we're ready to go. I feel it. I feel like I prepped for a fight like I would in Monster Hunter. Which, yeah, the series I really like. I enjoyed Rise. It is what it is. It is a lot easier than the other games. I don't exactly like that part of it, but I'll survive. Not unlike I'm going to survive this trial of Mephisto. Ignore the clickables. Ignore the clippables. Late. Found the boss. Don't want to have to reset the map and find them all over again. Get it done. Get in. Get it done. And if I remember correctly, most, if not all, the mobs, or at least special mobs, are out of the picture. So it's just me, Mephisto, and Fate. Also Fate. The other kind of Fate. His name is Fate. Try to pick him out. Ouch. And I do not click. Do not click. Resist fire shrine. Does not shoot fire. Okay, if you come up with a punchline, I will sell the joke to you for free. For the low cost of having to use it yourself at a dinner party. Okay. Very open. And... buff. He is already dead? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to cheese him from there. Where are you? Where? There you are. Oh no, don't get stuck in the corner. No, not the shrine! Ah, shit. Okay. Need to get him poisoned again. Got on that one. We're good. We're good. Our big part of what makes this fight not so bad as the last one, plenty of room to run. Oh, but don't be stupid and click off the map because then you won't move anywhere. Fuck, that hurt. Can I do it from here? Will it let me? Nope. I mean, let me do it from there, but not safely. Do it now. Are you stuck? Stuck? Oh, jeez. What's with the cold damage, though, bro? Okay. My normal throw. No. Nope, nope. Just gonna... Nope. It did hit me. So far, so good. Maybe didn't use that. But wait now. Okay, running low on javelins. Shit. Okay, okay. Portal. I hear you on the social anxiety. I have a little bit of it, but it's the kind that makes me keep jabbering and not shut up. Which, you know what? In hindsight, probably a good thing for Twitch, for streaming stuff, because I am speaking into a void. And though you yourself are not a void, it's still here, and I make less of a fool of myself. Or more specifically, just ruin the time of the people that I'm with, they're theirs. That's mostly on me. For not always understanding that I do not always need to talk. Sometimes I'm told I like the sound of my own voice. On the contrary, I don't. I would like to shut up sometimes. But this scenario, though. Whoa! You were right there. You're not doing a lot of damage to me right now. Maybe that's what I should have done the whole time, was just face him like a woman.
Success. But still, there's something not right.
I need to act more like a woman and just face my problems head on.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. What? Yeah, don't need that. Don't really need that either. Nope, whatever. Woo! Okay. Alright. I am now going through that portal. And I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is it's going to show me a cutscene. Right? Or maybe I'm not able to go through that portal. And it has to be after the cutscene. Whatever, there's a bunch. Oh, hey, like more monsters. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Yuck. Alright. Through the portal I go. Probably gonna be a sweet ass cut. You know what? I'm gonna tell you this right now. It does. That is a big part of why I am streaming. Part of it is to get words out in a way that can be understood. Because when I get overly excited, I will start to slur my words. I'm not always good with my volume, either too low or too loud. Too low or too loud. Might be an autism thing. I'm not sure. That's on the hint in that one. But yeah, talking with people through Twitch, either verbally or through text, for me, it helps. It helps. The mouth is a muscle, and if the mouth isn't used a lot to speak words, it will atrophy and not be very good at using words. So that's a big part of it. Also, you know what? If I strike the lottery, suddenly people, for whatever reason, find interest in me, and they're like, you know what, this guy kind of is all right, and I make money playing games and talking on the internet. Hey, you know what? I'm game, you know. But that's not exactly my big point. I am going to go through this portal. Let's see the cutscene on the other side, if there is one.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror. You are a harbinger of our return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
Whew. That was some intense shit right there. Poor Marius, you fool. You fool, you clown, you candlestick maker. Hello, Deckard.
Good day.
So casual. So forthright. Alright, so I am going to I'm gonna do a quick tour of Pandemonium. What I believe this is called. I'm gonna talk to Deckard, Tyrael, and then I'm gonna call it for a night. But for now, let's see what they got to say.
The time has come for you to destroy Mephisto's soul stone. Take the stone to the Hell Forge. Place it upon the forge, and strike it soundly with the hammer. Only by doing this can you prevent Mephisto from manifesting in this world ever again.
Interesting, Deckard. Interesting. Identify these, please. Thank you. Take Mephisto's soul stone to the forge.
It is good to see you again, hero. Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for the light. I knew that you would eventually find your way here. The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of Heaven's power before the gates of the burning hells. This place has been hallowed by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal, like yourself. Now, the final battle against the prime evils draws near. You must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph. May the light protect you, and the powers of heaven shine upon your path.
Thank you, Tyrael. Those are some kind words. You coward.
There's a dark, tortured soul who was trapped within this forsaken realm long ago. He was called Iswal, my mortal men, and in ages past he was my most trusted lieutenant. Yet, against my wishes, he led an ill-fated assault upon the fiery Hellforge itself. Despite his valor and strength, Iswal was captured by the prime evils and twisted by their perverse power. They forced him to betray his own kind and give up heaven's most guarded secrets. He became a corrupt shadow of his former self, a fallen angel, trusted neither by heaven nor hell. For his transgressions, Iswal's spirit was bound within the form of a terrible creature, which was summoned from the abyss. His maddened spirit has resided within that tortured husk for many ages now. It seems to me that he has suffered long enough. I implore you, hero, find his one and release him from his cruel imprisonment. Put an end to his guilt and suffering.
I will, Tyrael, but come on. Why aren't you? It's your friend, not mine. But you know what? I'm a nice Amazon. So you know what? I think I'll play along for now. In your little affair. What else we got in here? We got some dude named Halbu and some lady named Jamila. Let's talk to Halbu first.
Hello.
Oh, you have literally nothing to say. You are nothing to. I mean, there. Throwing Spear of Frost. Anyways. Alright. I bet you're more interesting.
What do you need?
You don't have anything to talk about? Fine. Let's see what we got. Mephisto Soulstone. I'll put that in the stash for now. Alright. Double axe. Required level 13. Sure. I'll put that in the stash too. Throwing axe. Level 15. Or I got space. Stack and sell. Fine clean cloak studded leather. Let's see here. Not as much defense. Fewer dexterity. Plus 30% cold resistant is nice, but it's gonna be cold in here. Oh look, a set item. Belt size or a belt. I'm gonna put that in the yeah. That I'll sell that. Of course. Okay. Sell, and what do you got for gambling? I want to check out what shields you might have. Wait, did I not choose gamble? Here we go. Asylum, but what else you got? Here we are. Throwing spear. What do you got? What do you got for me? No. Nope. 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 Well, it does replenish. I'll hold on to that for now. And it is 120. That is a lot. No. Ah, there we go. That's yellow. I'm sure it's better. And it's a throwing spear, right? Javelin class. So it can be thrown, right? Yeah, there's a quantity to it. But it's two-handed. Interesting. No, it's one-handed. Compare the two. More damage. More quantity. Wait, it's not as much damage, is it? No, it's more damage. More quantity. Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Sorry, let's see what you got. What were you saying? Deckard has seen some fucked up shit in his life. be so chill about the whole hell invading sanctuary thing. It's true, but in Diablo 3, he was anything but chill. He was beyond unchill. I think part of it is because of Leah. He was all like, "Oh, I get to be a granddaddy," and then he just lost his mind, as most grandparents do. You know, I suppose maybe a little harsh on him, but like, you know what, Halbu? I apologize, dear good sir of hell. There. Let bygones be bygones. Alright. Well, work is in 2 hours. Shame on me for letting time go. I appreciate everybody that has joined me for the chat, for the stream over the last few hours. Big shout outs to Miss Quacklesmack for hanging out with me in the final hours, allowing me to banter as I ran in and died a bunch of times and did not have any rolls. But you know what? It's fine. Fine. I'm alive. Act done. Got a kick-ass scene out of it. Tomorrow is, or technically today, Wednesday. So I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow night, probably around 10 o'clock. Another late night stream. We'll be taking on Hell in Act 4 on normal difficulty, not Hell difficulty. And take on the forces of Hell. The forces of Hell have rallied against us, and we must go forward to pillage them. So, thank you for everybody for joining me. I hope you guys have a good, wonderful evening, and your rest of your week goes well. Good one.